right. Here we go. Let's play some Zelda. Take some calls. Let me just make sure everything's working properly. Just checking a few things. Let's chill back. We're gonna pull this hair back. Oh. What do I... I guess that works. Let me just make sure this is good. This looks good. Copy link address. Welcome. Let's see. Okay. All right, let's see where we're at here. Now, I think last time we were playing, we managed to... Well, I managed to complete and get the fairy sword. Yeah, we got it. There it is. We got the fairy sword. Now, I guess the question is, what should I go after? Bunch of stuff to do here. Let's pull up the cafe quest. The Anjuin Cafe quest. Must have Ponasan, the hook shot, the Garo mask, Romani mask. You must not save the old woman on the first night. Okay. Okay. Day 1, 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. Mayor's residence. Go to the mayor's residence east of Clocktown. Inside, enter the door of the right and speak with a large woman in a yellow dress. Name is Madame Aroma. She is Cafe's mother, and her son has recently gone missing. So you are so dashing and admirable, she hires you to find him, giving you Cafe's mask. Okay. But wait a minute, hold on. Is this the... This looks like that it's the DS version. Let me just make sure that I'm on the N64, because I know there's like slight differences between these two. I mean, does it matter, I guess? I don't know. Look here. Is this the N64? It's so hard to find the stuff I need for this. All right. Okay, looks like that, yeah. Here's a guide from back in 2000 that's telling me what to do. And it's written like... well, effectively like it was, well, back in 2000. There's a nice FAQ here. After beating Majora's mask, gaining on... Okay, why quest? In order to gain the famed... Okay, you'll need... Required for the quest. Dawn of the first day. 6 a.m. Run to the south gate. Don't play the inverted Song of Time. Slice some bushes and get some arrows and other items. Find the Takuri bird and kill it. If you have the giant's wallet, kill it again. So you have 400 plus rupees. Do I really need that many rupees? This is not the cafe quest. Oh, forget it. All right. Go to the Mayor Detour's wife office, East Clocktown, as soon as it hits 10 o'clock. Talk to her. Okay. Put away my weapon. We gotta go to East Clocktown. Hey, we got a $2 donation from Abe Lincoln saying thank you for being you. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you very much for that. The formation of some encouragement is duly appreciated. Let's take a look here. As soon as it's 10 o'clock, talk to her. She is in the right room to the right of the counter. You must be quick because if Mr. Gorman gets there first. Okay, so wait, hold on. The Mayor Detour's wife office. Mayor Detour's wife office? I think it's here. Alright, so gonna get here at 10 a.m. We gotta wait. Might as well grab that rupee while we're here. That 100 rupee. What is the, how do you get the Giant's wallet? I should get the Giant's wallet. Be good. Could also do the Skulltula maps. There's like a couple, there's a few. They're not too hard. There's just a little bit of movement you gotta do. Alright, silver rupee. That's nice. Let's see, JI999A James says, sup gang, where did everybody go? Well, we're just gonna wait like a little bit and then people show up. Bobros says, the music is quite fun. It is good. It's very good music. Oh crap, why is my Chrome showing? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. We're just playing some Majora's Mask while we wait for calls. Let's see. We gotta wait till 10, so we just gotta vibe a bit. That is kind of the challenge of making a game that has a time mechanic. Inevitably, it's just going to result in you needing to wait like this. You just have to sit here. Are we just getting started? Yes, we are just getting started. I just started streaming like 8 minutes ago. It takes a bit for everybody to kind of start coming in. Once that sun hits that 12 mark, we should be at 10 and we'll be able to open it. Come on. All right, here we go. Who do I talk to? Where are they? Are they on the right side? I think they're on the right. Ah, there you are. Oh dear, are you on a field trip or are you the expert person finder I hired? Yes, yes, yes. I say you have a face of a pro. The characteristics of a person I want you to find. Yes, yes, I know them. The person I want you to locate is my son, Cafe. You know him, don't you? You don't? Really? He disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible. I'm so worried. I can't get my food down my throat and I've lost 5 pounds. You look like she needs to lose about 50 more. You haven't done anything though. Oh dear. Well, could you look for him? Yes. Oh my, of course. You are an expert. Well, I'm counting on you. Okay. We got the cafe mask. Wear this to inquire about the missing cafe. Okay. So we got that. Cafe, you go look for him. She will then give you Cafe's mask. With this, Cafe mask. With this, you can start the quest. Now go to the stock pot in East Clocktown, but make sure it's after lunchtime around 1:30. You can talk to Anju before 2 p.m. Just say yes to her question about the reservation. Okay. So, lunchtime, 1:30. More waiting. Got it. All right. Hello. Hello, mailman. Gonna look over here. Here he is. So I think we gotta wait till... Make sure it's around lunchtime, around 1:30. Man, a lot of waiting. There's a lot of waiting. Looks like we got AWOL in here. We got JI99A James. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? I hope y'all are having a good day. I'm having a good day. I managed to get myself some nice breakfast. I had it was some biscuits and gravy and a croissant. It was very nice. Come on. All right, that's 12. Do I do it with the cafe mask on? Creepy. Biscuits and gravy, a true southern meal. It's delicious. It's like that white gravy that has like the pork sausage in it. It's very nice. $12, and then it'll hit 1. Okay, 1. And then 1:30, gonna roll around. All right, here we go. It's now 1:30. Talk to Anju. Hey, hey. Can I talk to her? All right. You two are also looking for cafe. Oh, sorry. Welcome to the Stockpot Inn. Did you have a reservation? Yes. You do have a reservation. That's good. Mr. 1stAmender, is it? One moment, please. Ah, I gotta blow my nose. Itchy. Itchy nose, right? Itchy. Alright. JI99A James, I'm like 30 minutes into the new season of The Boys, and so far it's loaded with pro-Antifa rhetoric. Based. Okay, Mr. 1stAmender, have you down for an afternoon? Your room is in our knife chamber on the 2nd floor. Here's your key. Okay. All right, hold on. You got a key to the room, so you don't You don't need to sneak into the inn during night hours. Write about how the mailman will be stopping in, delivering a letter to Anju. He leaves at around 2:10, so talk to Anju again while wearing the cafe mask. She then asks you to meet her in the kitchen at 11:30 p.m. and talk to her in the kitchen between 12 a.m. and 6 a.m. Oh my goodness, this is very, very, very carefully timed. So we're just going to wait for... Yeah, we're going to wait for this to happen, I guess. You're looking for Cafe? I have a request, Cafe. I have a clue that will help you find him. Tonight at 11:30, please come to our kitchen. We'll talk then. Okay. Come to our kitchen. Okay. She then asks you to meet at the kitchen at 11:30 p.m. Talk to her in the kitchen between 12 a.m. and 6 a.m. Okay. We gotta wait. There's a lot of waiting. Oh, I gotta go forward. We gotta step outside to do this. Yes, I did a review of the show with people that said that I hated her because black woman, not because they wrote her as an idiot. Okay. Hi, Bebbers. Hey there, Bebbers. Hey there, Beaters. Say hello to Deeters. Hi there. Hello. 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 Come here. Come here, puppies. Damn, what is that noise? Oh, sleeping mailman. I'm gonna talk to him. Are you good, Daddies? Are you good? Is you my baby? Let's see. DCS Snare says the phone is not working. Is it not working? Oh, yes, you're correct. I have turned off Do Not Disturb. Go ahead and give it another shot. My apologies. That's my fault. The phone is working. Hi there, Baba. Hey, my kitty's such a pretty lady. I gotta clean the house tomorrow, bubbies. I gotta clean the house. Isn't that right, old diddle duties? Pepper, are you okay? Everything okay, Pepper? Yeah, she's chilling. My cat's just chilling. We gotta wait till 11:30 at night. Come on. Man, that guy is snoring really loud. Wonder if I go over here, will the sound go away? Bro, I can hear him all the way over here? That's wild. Bulk Broman says, I got some upgrades for my kid's PC in the mail today. Nothing top tier, but light 1440p capable and mini titles. That sounds great. You'll never get him off it. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
How's it going, man?
Hey, what you want to talk about? Can I get your name?
I had a thought. So you know how, so I'm going to kind of jump from topic to topic here a little bit, from one area to kind of prove another. So you know how like climate change, it's not
your
the
name?
levels that they're at. Yeah, it's Brian.
All right, Brian. All right, climate change. What did you want to talk about with climate change?
So it's kind of a climate change into LGBTQ, believe it or not. I'm going to kind of make one point and then move into LGBTQ. So it's the rate of the CO2 that is a problem. I think like right now everything's kind of okay, but the scientists seem to be alarmed that you take what's taken billions of years to be in the ground and become what it is in the ground, and then you take that and you put it up in the sky within a couple hundred years, that's going to cause some kind of effect. And it's the rate at which CO2 levels are rising that is the concern among scientists. Correct?
Yes, I mean there's additional gases in there, but yes.
Yeah, so that means right, exactly. So it's the rate. It's not necessarily the amount, but it's just going up at a rate that's unprecedented, and it's because of human involvement. Okay, so that's one thing.
Well, wouldn't it also include the amount? Because don't we like measure it in terms of like parts per million? So like it would be an amount as well as a rate.
Well, it would be.
Like obviously, if you could slow the rate.
Not to get too down the road on this topic, but like I guess there has been times in Earth's history where CO2 levels have been higher and humans had nothing to do with it. But that's not even the point. The point is that it's the rate at which it's increasing now that's the concern. And I can actually.
I think it's both the rate and the amount. It's more than just.
Okay, so we agree. Cool. So that's that. The rate and the amount. Let's use those. The rate and the amount. So when I go over to the LGBTQ issue, it's a similar kind of alarmism that's happening on the right, that's happening on the left with climate change. It's the rate and the amount. So it's the rate and the amount of LGBTQ youth, and the projections of that are catastrophic. So I think it's a kind of a similar parallel, and I'm wondering if you can kind of explore that, or if that makes any sense at all.
I don't know how these two things are related.
Well, no, they're not really related. I'm just saying it's the rate at which. So I'm talking about how the right is alarmed about transgenderism and the increase of transgenderism because of the rate in which it's increasing and the amount that it's currently prevalent.
Yeah.
And it's a similar thing when you look at climate change. But it's the thing that causes the outrage is the same. It's the fear of the future. And that we're worried about what the current levels are, and we're worried about what the rate is. And it's the same thing on the right when it comes to LGBTQ.
Well, no, I think I don't agree with that. Like the alarmism that's happening with LGBTQ, right? I feel like that has to do with like a cultural understanding of strict gender binaries. And like they see it as like a challenge to that against like a natural order. And they perceive the fact that there are LGBT people and trans people will destroy all of society because there will be less babies or whatever. That's at least what I've understood from the right.
Yeah, no, and I think that's a pretty fair characterization of what the fears are.
So I think it's not like the amount then, right? It's not the rate, because the rate is pretty low, comparatively speaking. Most people are cisgendered. I think it's less than 1% of people
that would be the amount. When I say the rate, I mean the increase in which it's prevalent in our society over time. And so if you were to map out the number of people who identify that way or even carry thoughts in that way, and I know you can't compare time-wise or whatever, but I think you would see a very similar steep incline. And it's the fear of where this could go. And it's obviously humanity has a way of kind of curbing and finding a way to make it work. And I think we'll do that with climate change, and I think we'll do that with transgender stuff. I'm just not. I think both are actually right and both are actually wrong, and that's why people argue about this stuff.
Um, well, I don't see how like climate change is wrong, and I don't see how like acknowledging differences between gender and sex to be wrong either.
Right. So you can either say they're both neither wrong or both neither right.
No, they're just not wrong.
Um,
They would be correct. The climate change is not going away, despite what anybody has to say. The scientists are overwhelmingly uh, uh, in favor of the existence of climate change, and there's substantive
uh-huh.
evidence to the existence of climate change and the fact that humans are causing it. And
Uh-huh.
when it comes to LGBT topics, specifically the differentiation of gender and sex, what we have found out is that how you feel in your brain doesn't necessarily, won't always match to what you are externally, which would cause the incongruency of the experience of gender versus sex.
Right. And I think people can make similar arguments with if, as we move forward technologically, as things get better and more efficient, engines will become more efficient, new technologies will come about. Maybe we'll harness nuclear on the micro level so that we can run vehicles very cheaply with energy. There's all kinds of things that curb against the fear, and I think that I mean, with my concern with the transgenderism thing is that there's people that are getting roped into this that otherwise wouldn't think that way. And I think there are people who genuinely have this condition. But there's a lot of people that
It's
don't and
a
otherwise wouldn't.
condition, like a medical problem,
Well, whatever. Call it what you want to call it. I'm not trying to get hung up in the
phenomenon, maybe.
semantics of that. Yeah, sure. That one specific thing that we're talking about. I'm not trying to color it in one way or another for the sake of having a productive conversation with you.
Okay.
Sometimes we tend to get off track when there may be a word that I say that maybe a lot of this is misunderstanding. Like I feel like a lot of my positions and a lot of
Yeah.
people who are on the right, their position gets demonized, and like I don't. It's just
I mean,
you
like
guys are really good at it.
I can comfortably rest on my laurels, that that if everybody fulfilled their sexuality as they are, if they're LGBT, not LGBT, cisgendered, transgender, society wouldn't suddenly, it wouldn't suddenly erode away. Society would keep
Right?
on
Wouldn't suddenly.
existing fine,
What?
just because we acknowledge that there is not this biological binary that we kind of assign, and that there's more to it. Society will be just fine. That's not going to cause anything. Same thing if somebody was gay, it's not going to destroy society. So like I'm kind of in the realm of, okay, well, number one, the science doesn't agree with right wingers on this, and also um, it's not gonna the fears that they think it will cause won't happen. So
I could say the same thing about climate change.
well, no, we know that climate change is happening. That's not a question. That's a
We know transgenderism is happening. That's not a question. See what I'm saying?
yes.
And we know that rate, if it were to continue, 95% of
Yeah,
people in the
but
world are going to be
you're
transgendered.
talking about like something that has more of a social component to it, to something that has it's a chemical
Right.
component,
They're
like
not
a
the same thing.
physical.
I know. I get that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying like
Yeah,
with
I
climate
get that.
change, it's much more concrete. You're talking about something that literally exists. Like, how do you explain, for example, the ocean acidification in the oceans that is degrading
Oh, I
the
agree.
coral reefs? There that has a chemical explanation.
Yeah, I agree. No, I'm saying they're both. That's why I'm saying I'm putting them at both at the same level so that we can actually compare. Even though they are different things, we can actually compare them because they are kind of similar on the same level. Like, yes, there is transgenderism. Yes, it is a thing. Yes, it might be overblown in the fear. Yes, climate change is a thing. Yes, it's happening, but yeah, the fear might be a little bit overblown.
Oh, I think we need to be more afraid of global warming.
Well, and I think you need to be more afraid of transgenderism, but at the same time, like,
why do I need to be afraid of transgenderism?
Well, because of the rate, just like the rate of climate change.
100% of people,
we're going to have a problem.
If 100% of people change to their identity as they see it inside, with no challenge whatsoever, nothing bad would happen.
Right. I'm just
so basically,
if we,
I'm saying, like, if we reach the homeostasis, like, take for example, if we're talking like in the 1900s, and I'm telling you about left-handed people, and there's nothing wrong with left-handed people, and you're telling me, well, left-handed is a sin, and then if I told you, hey, listen, if 100% of left-handed people were just out being left-handed, nothing bad would happen. It's true. Nothing bad would happen. And it's the same reason why,
right. Well, I'm left-handed, so I
if
agree.
we hit like a homeostasis, I guess like I don't know, maybe like an asymptotic position where we reach a specific point, and then that point just, it's at 100% capacity effectively. Everybody who wants to be transgender is transgender, and everybody who is gay, and everybody who's non-binary is non-binary. And all of those things, nothing bad would happen.
Right. Okay, let's just go with that. And let's just say I agree with you in the next 100 years. But if that keeps going 200, 300, 400, 500, it's the rate of the fear.
No, I'm saying it has reached its maximum capacity. Like if everybody came out left, I'm saying under a hypothetical. I'm not saying how do I know. I'm saying, what if 100% of people went to their own sexual identity? Right? Nothing bad would happen. In the same way that if 100% of people did not hide the fact that they're left-handed, nothing bad would happen. Right? There's it's not like, I don't know, after 10% of left-handed people that all of a sudden, like 20, 30 years from now it's 20%, now it's 30%. It's like, it's going to be that amount pretty much forever.
Say that same thing about climate.
So like, do you think that climate change is not happening?
That's the thing. I do think it's happening, but I don't think the long-term fear is a concern in the same way that you don't feel like the transgender thing in the long way is good. So we actually agree on the exact same thing.
I'll walk you through one scenario that is entirely realistic, and it's based in science. And I think all it would take is another 500 years of this, and we'd be in some serious trouble. So there is a cascading effect of decay that we can observe that exists on Earth. And there have been multiple epochs of increase of carbon dioxide, which then results in a sudden and substantive decrease of large animal life. And I'm not just talking about the Chicxulub crater impact. You know, we could talk about, there's other epochs as well that are involved, various giant extinction events killing upwards of 60 to 70% of species on planet Earth. And it doesn't really recover for millions of years. It takes millions of years for it to kind of reset and get back to normal. We're currently undergoing a 6th extinction event, but let me just walk you through it. So let's say, for example, that we increase ocean acidification, we let the Earth warm, and our ice caps keep melting, and it reaches a specific temperature that prevents there is a current. You ever watch Finding Nemo? Because they showed this kind of current. It's where the turtles fly on the
yeah.
You know that current? Yeah. So there are actually a bunch of Arctic currents that go in like a consistent circle where, I mean, it's not a circle, but it's a loop basically. and you'll have it, one will descend heavily and then one will ascend, and it just kind of goes in a perpetual loop. The way that it's able to do that is because that it is hotter towards the equator than it is towards the poles. However, if the poles theoretically were to get warm enough, this would actually stop those currents. And so there is one thing that is concerning about that. One of the number one creature that actually provides oxygen to planet Earth it's actually not the Amazon. That's only about a third of the oxygen. The other 2/3 actually come from phytoplankton. And one of the things that phytoplankton actually utilize is that in the daytime, they actually are closer to the surface, and at nighttime they descend back down to thousands and thousands of feet, and they actually make use of these currents. If the currents were suddenly to dissipate, you wouldn't notice anything within your lifetime. But in roughly about 200, 300, 400, 500 years, if you saw a sudden degradation of the ecosystems of these phytoplankton, resulting in more and more dead phytoplankton, number one, you're basically getting rid of basal. It's a basal food chain item where pretty much every creature needs these in order to survive. Because if it's not the creature, the creature themselves that's eating the phytoplankton, but smaller creatures that eat the phytoplankton that then feeds larger creatures. So if you say, for example, had a degradation of some 60% of the phytoplankton on planet Earth, anything that's bigger than a chihuahua is dead. There will not be enough oxygen for anybody to survive. And so that would be an example of a cascading effect that humanity would not be able to recover from. We would just experience within the course of 2-3 lifetimes a cascading effect of decay that would kill roughly 60 to 70% of the species. Also, we can move faster, which, by the way, we have the technology to move faster without the use of hydrocarbons.
Well, here, I think we could actually affect this, like, because we're assuming, let's just say, and I agree with you, that if we did nothing about this in 500, 600 years, those currents could change, our whole ecosystem could fall apart. And no one wants that. I think we all understand what's at stake. I think the assumption, though, that we wouldn't be doing anything, and I think, like, we especially, and I agree with you, it's mostly the ocean that produces the Earth's oxygen, but we could actually plant more trees. If we if we made it a requirement, for new city developments to have, an actual increase, like leaving the planet better than the way that we found it, is, I think, the right way to approach it. And if we want more oxygen and less carbon dioxide, I just don't understand why we just don't plant more trees. In 30 years,
because that's not a solution.
Why not?
Because you're talking about, I think, how much of the planet is covered in the oceans? I think it's over 70% of the planet is oceans.
Well, maybe we can do something there.
And there's phytoplankton everywhere, in every single ocean. And so if you saw a sudden degradation of phytoplankton, that is the extinction of humanity right there. And the problem is that just because you plant more trees, it is true that it captures carbon dioxide, but then trees die. Well, for starters, there's not enough land to cover all of the phytoplankton. It's just not enough. If you got rid of every single building and you made every square foot a habitat for trees, that still would not be enough to cover the total amount of phytoplankton that produce oxygen.
Right.
That's number one. Number two,
you're right.
is plants.
I think you're right.
They die. And then when they die, they release the carbon dioxide. The carbon never leaves the ecosystem. It just kind of sticks around. And as long as we keep pulling stuff out of the ground and burning it, that carbon dioxide will still continue to exist. And there's no amount of plants that will make that go away. So planting more trees is not a solution.
Well, I think it could be if you looked at the amount of land that we have open and modern farming techniques, we can create a landscape that the earth has never seen before, just through planting.
Why not just move away from hydrocarbons?
You could do that too. I think it's an all. It's not a this or this. It's this and.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like, we can make strong steps, right, in the next 20, 30 years and transition our economy away to more solar, wind, nuclear, even. Mm-hmm. And it's like, what needs to happen is people need to realize that if we do not, we don't know where that cascade exists, but we know it does exist. And once it does reach that tipping point, there is no amount of technology that's going to pull you back. That will it will just get worse and worse and worse, and you'll have a constant cascading effect. I mean, you could look at, for example, Venus as an example. In the worst case scenario, Earth becomes like Venus, where it's over 300 degrees. There's not a single living organism. It's a perpetual feedback loop of more CO2, traps in more heat, creates more steam, traps in more heat, creates more steam. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, there's no amount of tech that's going to fix that.
I don't know. I think we're a very capable species.
We are, but we have to work together. We did it with the ozone layer when we saw rips in the ozone layer, and so we stopped using an aerosol gas. Collectively, we, the planet, said we are not allowed to use that aerosol gas anymore. We stopped using it. The ozone layer repaired. Fabulous.
Well, and this has been so on my side of the equation. So the LGBTQ trans thing, there is a cascade there, and we don't know where the end of that is. And it could get, if you look at our society, we don't know where that is. So I just hope you kind of see a parallel there. It doesn't need to be, they're not the same
The
thing.
cascade is 100% of people get to live the way that they want. And it wouldn't result in a cascade effect. It would just be a homeostasis, effectively like how you see a homeostasis of left-handed people.
But it's not it's the rate. If the rate keeps going, would you agree? You're saying it's going to level off.
It will. Yeah,
we don't know that.
We do.
And I'm saying that about the climate change thing.
All right, hold on. Let me ask you this. Are you gay?
No.
Is there anything I could do to convince you that you're gay?
I wonder, maybe.
You're not supposed to say yes to this, by the way. You're supposed to say no. And then I respond by saying, you're right, because you're not gay. And it doesn't matter if everybody else around you is gay, you're not gay. Like, you're going to continue being not gay.
The task is monumental.
Can you convince me? Can you convince me that I'm a left-handed? At what point do we get 100% left-handed people? Do you see what my point is? Like, you just let people do what they want, provided they're not hurting anybody. There's no cascade that's going to result in the destruction of society. It's just not the case. Like climate change. Climate change for sure will result in the destruction of society if we do nothing.
Yeah, I'd say the same thing about the transgender thing. Now, I get what you're saying.
That if we do nothing about you're comparing, like you're staring at like the literal destruction of everything. And I explained to you, walk me to, okay, how does society collapse if 100% of people that want to be trans are trans, fully out, and everybody who wants to be gay gets to be gay, non-binary, all that stuff. Right? And let's assume that it happened really, really fast, really rapid, like what you were saying, the rate.
Yeah.
How do you get to society collapsing?
Well, I think you see a degradation in the nuclear family. I think you see, like, it sounds crazy, but you see it in porn. Like, it's all stepsister, mom this. It's like, it's all fucked up. Our core families are all fucked up. We all want to fuck our stepmothers. And eventually, over time, you're going to see the things that made our country, Western civilization, wonderful, which is, I think, nuclear family created through, pride and excess that came from World War II. But the upper class kind of gradually accumulated more and more money, and now we're happy because we have TVs and nice amenities. But at the end of the day, we do need more money. I think my personal solution would be to have a hard reset in an agreement that we wouldn't touch it again in the next 100 years. But there does need to be, I think, a hard reset in resources. But that can't be permanent. It has to be a one-time reset so that the game can keep playing, like a tilt in a. We're not there yet. I think it remains to be seen whether or not capitalist, visions and capitalism can get us through this time right now. But I definitely there's definitely an issue. But I think there's an issue with climate change. I think there's an issue with transgenderism and LGBTQ taking over our culture and making us a weaker society, having us lose our status, fundamentally in the rest of the world. I think is not just a, like, we're the leader in the world in a lot of ways, and we lead the way, and that's, but not in some quarters. We're laughed at in some places. So I think we have to reconcile with that and find the balance on both ends. We have to find the balance with solar and renewable energy and climate change, and we also need to find the balance on the transgender thing. And we do want people to be people, and
I don't understand your steps.
My steps.
Yeah, I asked you, like, step by step, take me to how society collapses, and I wrote down what you said. They don't really sound like steps. They sound like just platitudes that don't have any basis.
Let me get back to my.
Hold on. So I wrote down what you said. You said degradation of the nuclear family. There's porn of stepsisters. It's effed up. We want core families. We want to F our stepmoms. Over time in Western civilization and the nuclear family, upper class has accumulated more money. Now we have TVs. We do need more money, however. We need a hard reset. Don't touch it. A one-time reset. Capitalism can get us through this time. The issue with transgenderism is taking over our culture, and we're laughed at. I don't really understand at all what you're trying to say, but if I had to kind of piece together whatever the heck that was and try to understand what's going on, I think that you believe that the nuclear family all of a sudden erodes if people decide to be LGBT. However, the nuclear family can still exist. Nobody is forcing you to be LGBT, but some people are happier being LGBT instead of the nuclear family. And also, who's to say that the nuclear family couldn't potentially include 2 men, 2 women, or transgender people? I don't see why, like, the nuclear family could not be modified so people are happier, I guess. So I just don't see how society collapses just because people are trans or LGBT.
I don't see how the world ends just because a little CO2 goes up.
I just explained to you the exact steps. And it all scientifically follows. And your response to this was, why don't we plant more trees? To which is not a solution.
Well, so in good faith, I wasn't really following your assignment there. So I wasn't like...
You weren't following what I said?
No, I believe it or not, I was not following. When you said to make a list, I was just chatting here. I'm not...
All right.
I'm not debating with you.
Take me through the steps, because I'm going to clear out all whatever that was. But take me through the steps. How does society remove itself just because LGBT people are there?
Well, so I think let's look at the rate, and then let's draw a line, and then maybe let's say 2,000 years from now.
Take me through the steps.
Oh, no, I am. That's step number one, is looking at a graph and understanding where we are.
Look at a graph.
In 2,000 years. Okay. Based on the rate of the increase in transgenderism. Okay. Now, you're saying there's things mitigating it. I'm not, and I don't disagree. And I think there's things mitigating climate change too. And that's my point is that I'm kind of...
Can you take me through the steps? Because I genuinely don't understand. I walk you through my steps regarding climate change and how all of society gets destroyed because of climate change. It's the phytoplankton, the degradation of the phytoplankton that then results in the death of all species of anything bigger than a chihuahua. So
you gotta listen.
Yeah, I am listening. I just need you to make sure that you understand what I'm asking.
I think I understand what you're asking, and that's to paint a picture of how...
all right, well, we're on step one, is to look at a graph that goes on for 2,000 years, so go ahead.
All right, and do you know where we would be in 2,000 years if the current rate of transgenderism acceptance keeps going among the human population, and not only maybe becomes accepted, but actually preferred? And you're saying that's not possible.
We would reach a maximum amount. Like it would plateau out.
I say the same thing about solar and the climate. That's always...
No, we're not going to plateau out. I just explained to you how it doesn't plateau out, and it actually cascades out of proportion. So how exactly is it? Like, let's say, for example, I don't know, 90% of people, they're all LGBT. Do you really think that it would ever be that high?
I don't know. That's the thing.
No, the answer is no. In the same way that you can't just magically become gay if I keep trying to convince you that dick is good.
Right.
There's no amount of convincing that I'm going to do that's going to make you unstraight.
Well, that's, technically true, but not 100%.
Yeah, and most people aren't. Most people are straight. Most people are going to be straight. You're not gonna get a cascading effect of a flood of gay people, and that more and more straight people become gay, and then it cascades into everybody's gay.
Well, let's look at a country where 80% of the people, 80 to 95% of the people are identifying as what we consider now to be LGBTQ. We have a kind of like a sterilization of how families are started. People probably go into clinics and order their baby, genetically modify their baby to have the kind of hair that they want.
I still don't understand the steps. I don't understand any steps.
No. This is one of the steps. One of the steps is society deciding specific features of what kind of babies they want. And, gay couples walking into, who are 80% of the population, my grandchildren, walking.
What's 80% of the population?
So I'm saying based on the current rate of LGBTQ, so anything that's not straight identifying. If we're at 80% of the population at that level, which it remains to be seen if we can ever get that way, but we're talking about...
You believe 80%? You believe that if things are left alone to their own devices, 80% of people will be LGBTQ?
No, I'm looking at a projection based on the current rate of growth, which is the fear behind climate change. So I'm using the justification you're using to be afraid about climate. I'm using
But
that
I
same
explained how a
justification.
cascading effect happens.
Okay, and I'm explaining to
A
you how a cascading effect
a
happens, so you can't
cascading
listen.
effect doesn't happen regarding transgender people in the same way that there wasn't
it
a
does.
cascading effect towards left-handed people. You're just going to plateau out at the total amount of left-handed people. You're never going to get 80% of the population being LGBT. Maybe
You don't have
80% of the
you don't have people
population
pushing it.
supports LGBT, but as to being LGBT, those are completely different things.
You don't see rallies around being left-handed. The LGBTQ thing is a weapon against America to bring down our population and to ruin the core of our country.
Whoa. You think
LGBT?
LGBT is a weapon being used to take down the
Yes.
West?
Yes.
All right, take me through the steps how LGBT takes down the West.
Well, so I'll weave it into what we were saying before, so that we have a degradation of our society.
All right, stop with the climate change stuff.
We lose our
Just
values.
explain to me how what about LGBT makes the West decline? I'm waiting for any steps, anything at all. I've deleted everything else so I can understand your position.
So we're talking about a weakening of the fabric of America, which is the nuclear family, a man and a woman, children.
I've already explained to you that the nuclear family doesn't degrade just because there's LGBT people.
Well, it does, because
it doesn't.
You have, let's just
it
say
literally
you have
doesn't. You can still have a nuclear family now, and there's lots of LGBT people. There are nuclear families that exist in San Francisco. There's nothing happening to them. They're not getting dragged out of their houses to not be the nuclear family and be gay. That's not how that works. It doesn't weaken any fabric of America.
It does, I think. Over
all right.
time,
well, let me know when specifically gay people go after the nuclear family. I did listen to you.
No, I'm not done.
It's not coherent.
Well, because you're not listening and you're not accepting.
I'm waiting to hear where the coherency comes in.
Well, you have to listen in order for that to happen.
Yeah. I've been listening to you this whole time. You've had 37 minutes to explain yourself, and you have yet to have a cogent argument. I'm waiting. How is it that LGBT destroys the West? Go ahead.
Well, I think if you have women, acting like men beyond their physical and mental capabilities, and you have men acting like women, not acting, masculine and masculine traits, I think you have a breakdown in what made our society wonderful. And I think it's being weaponized by countries like China. How is it being weaponized?
Stop. No. How does it break down?
So it breaks down over so China thinks in the amount of thousands of years. They think long term. They want to break us down by making our native-born Americans not want to reproduce, move to other countries. Over time, if we don't have a core American family, if we don't have core values, then we will fall apart. And Abraham Lincoln was right when he said it. Divided house cannot stand.
All right, just off the top here, all you did was you didn't explain to me the steps, and you're just saying, "Hey, nuclear family gone. Now it all falls apart." Number one, the nuclear family is not going anywhere. You could still have a nuclear family in an LGBT world. So there's nothing that's preventing you. Yeah, but you're never going to reach a point of not even half the population will become LGBT. It's not how that works.
The same way about the climate change.
No, stop saying climate change. Stop. Because these are not comparable things. These are not comparable things. They're not comparable things. None of this follows.
What about the rate?
None of this follows. No. The problem is that it plateaus out. Why aren't you listening to me?
How come
Stop.
Well, you're saying it cascades.
Okay, hold on.
Climate change
I'll try to
cascades.
explain it as best as I can. Okay, so because I don't know, maybe you're just not understanding what I'm saying at all.
You are not
but
understanding.
no,
for
clearly
sure.
not. So let's say, for example, we've got, I don't know, time here, and then we've got, like, the amount of left-handed people, right? And so what happened is that left-handedness became accepted, right around here. Let's say that we accept left-handed people. And so you have a sudden increase, and then it just kind of plateaus out, right? That's what happened, right? Now, if I analyze the rate here, I could mathematically come to a conclusion and say, oh, well, by 2050, 100% of people are left-handed. But logically speaking, that doesn't follow, because obviously the rate would plateau out. It's not going to permanently go up to the same rate. So in the same way for LGBT acceptance, it's going to be the same exact concept, where it's like, once we reach an acceptance, like an overall acceptance, you'd probably see a sudden surge of people that become LGBT, but there's nothing indicating that that rate would remain consistent ad infinitum. It would just plateau out like left-handed people.
So we just have to throw away basically the idea of projections with rates then, right?
Regarding this, yes. Because it's not going to keep going at the same rate ever.
Same with the Earth. All right, same with the Earth.
No,
you don't
not
want to
same with the
it.
Earth. And I've explained to you instances where that's literally not the case, as well as multiple epochs of existence where over 50% of all creatures have died because of the increase of CO2. There are a total of 6 total mass extinction events with smaller extinction events in between. And this has happened multiple times, affecting in CO2. I can go over this with you, but it's there. You could just look this up. You can look up extinction events that resulted in that were caused by too much CO2 in the air.
Mm-hmm. When you can see collapses in societies of species, and I think you don't like humans. You want us to disappear from the Earth. I think a lot of people on the left don't like humans.
I don't want anybody to disappear on the Earth.
I don't think you may not individually, but I think the left hates human beings.
No.
They think we're a virus on the planet.
No.
Absolutely. It's been in movies for the last 40
this is a
years.
caricature in your brain, in your mind. It's not real.
It's absolutely real.
All right, dude. Brian, I don't know what else to tell you. I got to move on. It was good talking to you. You're in complete insanity world. And if 100% of people accepted LGBT people, that would not result in a degradation of society, nor is that comparable to the to climate change. You can pull up extinction events that are caused by too much CO2. And it does give you multiple instances of increase of CO2 that literally resulted in the degradation of multiple species. The existence of LGBT people simply doesn't do that. Have a good day. All right, 103.34. Dude's got to stop watching. What do you think he's watching? Do you think he's watching like Alex Jones or whatever? I think it's probably like Alex Jones. Anyway, let's keep playing our game. What was I doing? Jesus. We're doing the cafe quest. We are taking calls. By the way, if you like this content, consider a subscribe. Consider hitting like on the video if you enjoyed that. I tried hearing him out. I did. I made a good conceited effort to understand their position. All right. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to play my game. I think everybody just wants to call in. That's fine. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Hey, how's it going there?
Can I get your name?
I'm Curtis.
Curtis. Your first time
Yes,
calling,
sir.
Curtis? I don't recognize your name.
It is. It's my first time calling.
Sick, Curtis. All right.
I'm
Can
a big.
do me a quick favor? Can you try
Yes,
to
sir.
move yourself away from your microphone a little bit, because you're crackling a lot and people can hear that, and it's pretty rough on the ears.
I got you. I got headphones in. Let me see if
Yeah.
I can put. Can you hear me now?
If you can pull away from the microphone just a little bit, it will help.
There you go. Can you hear me?
I just want to say, well, I can. The problem isn't hearing you. The problem is that you're too loud. Is there any way you can move yourself away from the microphone a little bit more?
How about this? Does this help any?
That's perfect. All right. Go ahead, Curtis. What did you want to talk about?
Okay, well, I don't know. I had a couple points about the last conversation you were having. You wanted to say how LGBTQ is, how it might affect society or how it might crush society. Well, it's an arm of Marxism, and we know Marxism is just communism, and communism has killed, more people than religion. So, I mean, there's that, I guess.
So, have you read any books on Marx?
On Marx? No.
Yeah. What is your understanding of Marxism or communism?
I get it. It's about the class struggle or whatever.
What is communism?
I have a basic working understanding of it. Well, see, with communism, you guys have to keep killing the people that don't agree with you. And when there's top-down rule like that, you don't understand the minutia of living.
So I just want to understand that you understand what
when they were told.
Hold on, hey, pause for a second. Pause for a second. Pause. What is communism?
Communism? Oh, I couldn't give you the exact definition of it, buddy.
Okay, so for anybody that needs to understand what communism is it's the stateless, moneyless, classless society.
Yeah, you can only get that on a commune, then.
I don't agree with communism. I'm LGBT. Hold on, hey, listen to me. I'm LGBT. I don't agree with communism. I think that the concept of a stateless, moneyless, classless society doesn't actually make any sense.
I'm just saying that's an arm of the Marxist ideology. And
no, it is not.
What it is, it's
no, it is
designed
not.
to subvert. It is.
It is not.
Prove that it's not.
Well, for example, in the USSR, they consistently subjugated LGBT people. So, no, it is not communism, nor is it Marxism. It's not something that is... Hold on, stop for a second. You're asking, what does show that Marxism doesn't have anything to do with LGBT? I just gave you a valid defeater, which is Marxists specifically would target LGBT people. It's true, they did.
It's not the same thing. History doesn't. It's not.
But that's a valid defeater, right?
It's the same thing.
LGBT has nothing to do with communism. Literally zero.
Really?
You just made that up in your head.
Yeah,
yes,
that's just crap, man. That's crap.
It's not.
Degradation.
It's not. It's not.
It's
if you just read, what? Pause for a second. If you just read what communism is, knowing that it's a stateless, moneyless, classless society, nothing in there does it make an argument for LGBT rights.
Yeah.
LGBT rights is a completely separate thing.
How we've seen it and how it's implemented, not a fairy tale dictionary version. We know how you people play with words.
So what about? Okay, so are you talking about socialism then?
Socialism, communism. I mean, it's the same thing. If you're asking me,
it's not the same thing. These are different things.
Yeah, but I'm a red-blooded American, so it's the same thing to me.
Yeah, fair enough. So socialism is, in traditional Marxist doctrine, is the transitionary stage between capitalism and communism, communism being the stateless, moneyless, classless society, And socialism's goal is to transfer the ownership of the means of production from the private ruling class
How do they do
to the working class. They wrest
How does that work?
they wrest the means of production, the property
How does that
from
work?
the ruling class and give it to the working class by the
How does
state.
that work?
I just explained it.
How does that work?
I just explained
this
it.
has
And
been
by the
done
way,
before,
mind
right?
you,
Like-
mind you, I don't agree with socialism either. I'm a capitalist. But I'm still
Well-
LGBT.
So I mean, so am I. Hey,
You're LGBT and capitalist? Hey, let's go.
well, look, what this is gonna end up with is the same sort of thing with Rwanda, where you take all this crap over. And I get it, you're not a capitalist, but it's the same.
No, I'm not a
ideology, all right? What you're-
communist.
what-
I'm not
what
a
the
I'm not a
LGBT
communist and I'm not
Can
a
I talk now?
socialist.
I know you're not. I know you're not. But what I'm saying is LGBT is just another tool to crack the American system. It's another tool like
All right.
like
So I'm going to
anything
ask the
else.
same question, right? Because the last caller was completely incapable of taking me step by step. If we can get enough people that are LGBT, how does society collapse exactly? Walk me through the steps. Specifically, what is done?
California. Do I
Okay.
need to say any more?
All right, so
California is
so
what
then
happened.
so what you're saying is the steps are California. I'm asking,
What you people-
dude, you're
what-
laughing,
what
but
has
like
happened in
you're not
California,
making a
right?
cogent
What you
argument.
people
I'm
have done in
asking what
California, where you
specifically.
take- you have all the
California
best
is a
intentions
nice
in the world.
place. Believe it or not, California is actually a very nice place to
How's the
be.
homeless situation there?
It's terrible.
It's terrible.
It's
How is
terrible.
it terrible when they spend billions and billions and billions of dollars and it just got worse? How is that terrible?
Yeah,
how
I
did
can-
it, how did it get worse?
Yeah, so it gets worse because they're assisting homeless people, and homeless people, what they do is that they actually come from other states to California because there's actually a social safety net for homeless people
Oh
in
my
California, and the weather
No,
is
what you're
nice,
doing
so
is
they end up going to
incentivizing
California.
the behavior.
No, it's
You're
not incentivizing the behavior.
so you
No,
never
it's
get
not
rid of it. Do you
incentivizing
understand
the
how that works?
behavior. The
So that's
homeless
why they
problem has
don't
been
hand out needles and
subsidized
stuff? They don't
by.
hand out needles
Are you
to the
listening?
homeless
Are you
people?
listening? I don't agree with that either. I think that doesn't work.
But
I don't
they
think
do
that
it.
works.
It's
All right,
incentivizing
great.
behavior,
I don't
so it
agree with
never
that.
is.
Great. I don't agree with that. But if you wanted specifically, I think like if you wanted to reduce homelessness, we need to
How quickly
introduce.
did they clean up
We need to
California
introduce.
when Xi Jinping
We
came
need
over,
to
huh?
introduce housing.
How quickly
Could
did they
you
actually
listen?
clean it?
Could you
they
listen
know
for
they
a
can
second,
fix the problem,
Curtis? Curtis, please, can you listen?
I'm listening. I'm sorry. I don't mean to talk over you. I'm sorry.
All right. So, if you wanted a way that homelessness is resolved, one way to do so is to have a housing first initiative, and we have to stop NIMBYs, the not in my backyard, and design these things in such a way where it is not painfully obvious that there's that it's just a place for very low poverty people, and this actually has shown effects in benefiting people and reducing overall homelessness.
We already have Section 8.
Yes, Section 8 is great. What's wrong with Section 8?
No, I'm saying that those aren't the same thing as the homeless people. The homeless people want to homeless. All right, there's certain people that's what they're
you
about.
think homeless
man.
people
Whether it's
want
the
to be
drugs
homeless?
Or it's and you all you doing is
I got
making
news
the
for you,
problem
man.
worse.
Homeless people don't want to be homeless.
That's not true.
That is 1,000% true. Do you think a homeless person, they like
you're just
sleep under a
insensitive.
bridge? They're like, wow, this is great.
No, but what
Okay,
what's
so they're
gonna
not
happen
happy.
if-
They don't
if
want to
you
be
don't-
homeless.
yeah.
Homeless people don't want to be
Yeah,
homeless.
there was a time
And a lot of
when
people,
we
and
used-
just
we used to
FYI, right?
make
A
these
lot of people,
work.
just FYI, a lot of people, well, you can't make people work. You can't force everybody to work.
But you can move them on and not incentivize the behavior, so it's a
Well,
freaking
how about-
money
how about
dump.
this?
That's all it is. Dude.
How about, hear me
They
out, right?
spend- they
How about
spend
this?
Billions
wanna-
of dollars in this, and it's done nothing.
Yeah, So
that's just one thing. How about the housing? How about that? I mean, that's
yeah,
what
if you want to
communism
take care
is.
of how,
This is your
no,
socialism
I
at
don't
work.
believe in socialism. I'm not a socialist. I don't know what you're arguing.
I'm
What is the
arguing
caricature
that
that you think I'm
LGBT
talking
community,
about?
this is a sledgehammer to what America actually is and capitalism. It's Marxist
I'm a
ideology
capitalist.
that's infecting people.
All right, let me ask you
But
this:
why,
Have
yeah,
you ever
why are
left?
defending
Have you
the
ever
LGBT
left?
community when
Have
it
you
comes to
ever
this?
shut up? Have you ever left the United States before?
Yes,
Where have you been?
I've been to Mexico and Germany.
Great. Germany. What did you think about Germany?
Not much.
You didn't think much about it?
It was nice. It was nice.
Yeah. You know what? You know what are some things that they have in Germany?
What's that?
Social safety nets.
Social safety. We have that here, man.
We do in some states.
How much money are we spending on these programs already? Isn't it like 2/3 of our money goes out to these programs?
Do you think that, for example, that the United States should move towards universal health care?
No. I want privatized health care. I want the government completely
What if I told you we already have privatized health care?
Before Obamacare, I had better coverage and it was cheaper. Much cheaper.
Yeah.
The more government you put in shit, the more fucking
You know who
it's gonna
didn't?
cost.
You know who didn't?
Obama.
People with pre-existing conditions. For example, being
dude.
effectively, by the way, just
what?
FYI, hey, calm down. Calm down. People who, for example, has had a pregnancy in the past was considered a pre-existing condition, meaning half the population literally could not have a child. Or, I'm sorry, half the population literally could not have health care.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
That happened.
That's just not
that happened
true.
to my mom. My mom had to deal with that. My mom had me
Had to deal with
and one
it.
of
She had to deal with it. That means she had to change insurance companies.
She didn't have insurance. It was like $800 a month for insurance because she had a
So you
quote
could
unquote
get it.
pre-existing condition of having children.
I just think we
So
still had
Obamacare
insurance
removed
beforehand.
that.
Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
and I don't even believe Obamacare has gone far enough because let's face it, the reality is that we have we're spending more per person in
How much does
healthcare.
an X-ray cost?
Can
How
you
much
just
does an X-ray
please
cost?
listen for a second? We're spending currently more per person in healthcare than any other country with fully paid for healthcare.
Well,
They
we're
have
giving it to the
universal
illegals
health care.
too, right?
We do not have it. So the
We spend our
problem
money
that
on
I'm
bombs
having
and
is,
stuff.
yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. Let's spend less
I
money
agree
on
with you
bombs.
there.
And also, if you have a universal health care system, it would actually cost less for the American taxpayer than what we're currently doing right now.
Well, we are the world's police, so we can't have
This has
healthcare.
nothing to do with the world's police. We right now are already spending more per person in healthcare federally than any of these other countries that have universal healthcare. It's not a money problem, it's a paperwork problem. We keep placating to these insurance companies. We keep placating to insurance companies to mitigate the risk, when in reality they're just there collecting money from the government, and then they ask for money from the people to provide the same exact service. That's why it's expensive.
That's the communist. That's the communist stuff in there.
No, that's what we have now.
You try to give it to everybody.
No,
when you try to
the
give
insurance
it to
company is a
yeah.
private organization. It is not a government agency. If you want to, if you have a universal healthcare system and completely subvert the entire insurance agency, then it would be cheaper.
Yeah, I just don't see it, buddy.
You don't see that.
No.
All right. Well,
I
let me
think
pull
that
up.
these people are just, I mean, the insurance companies, you're right, they are private, but they work hand in hand with the government because every single person now has some kind of government insurance, right? So when the government gets into stuff, they intentionally make it less efficient. They
Okay.
intentionally do this.
Well, I'll provide this so you can see for yourself that I'm not making this up when I bring this up. Let me see if I can find health expenditure. Give me one quick second, okay?
Yeah, yeah. Also, I got something for you
All right.
too on your climate change.
So we have, if I pull this up right here, I'll just show this information for everybody. Most recent value, this is 2024 numbers, so I apologize. It's not the most updated,
I can't see
good
it.
enough. It's fine. It's fine. I'll read it out to you.
Road.
It's fine. I'll read it out to you. So as of 2023, United States is sitting at $13,473.19 per person. Switzerland, which has fully paid for healthcare, is $11,783.67. That's the second most expensive. Liechtenstein, $11,494. Norway, $8,296. Luxembourg, $8,169. Monaco, $8,004. Iceland, $7,641. Ireland, $7,394. Australia, $6,980. You know what's the difference between these countries and the United States? They have they have universal health care.
Well, they can afford universal health care when they have America
No,
be in
we
the world
also can afford universal health care. It's not a money problem. It's a paperwork problem. The fact that we're spending $13,473.19 per person per year in the United States tells me someone's getting away happy. Someone's making a lot of money. And last time I checked, I wasn't sitting there looking at people's houses getting bigger. I was looking at insurance companies getting bigger. Have you how many insurance commercials have you seen? How many of these giant fucking buildings that they have? They have the biggest building in the entire city. And they don't have one; they have multiple in every single city in the United States. And we're going to sit here and look like, oh, the problem is the government. Meanwhile, all of these other countries have the government providing health care, and they don't have these problems.
Mandate everybody had insurance at one point.
Yeah, we should. Hold on, listen. That's unironically what Canada. That's unironically what Canada did. Canada did exactly that, and that actually worked for Canada. There are insurance, but it's specific to specific municipalities, and the entire negotiation process happens between the government and the insurance company. The person getting the health care does not.
If you can
from
get
birth,
the medicine, I'm sure it would help.
It's not socialism. It's not socialism.
You can give me
it's not socialism. It's not socialism.
I'm all aboard,
socialism is converting the ownership of the means of production from the private ruling class to the working class. This has nothing to do with that. This is simply providing a universal health care plan in which, by the way, we spend more per person on. We spend more per person, dude. It's not even close compared to any of these other countries where the health care doesn't cost you anything.
The same people running California are the same people doing the healthcare shit. You understand?
No.
How many times have you walked into a hospital? I don't know how many times I've walked into a hospital. There's 80 people doing nothing, or their job is so freaking specific that they're like, I can't possibly clean up this mess. I have 3 nurses that do that for me. I mean, dude, we are spending so much freaking money on nothing. Nothing at all. These people should not be making this crazy amount of money. Yeah. I mean, maybe the doctors should, but like nurses and all that, that's freaking ridiculous, dude.
Some of the problem is
useless.
Listen, some of the problem, I agree. There exists waste in hospitals.
Hey,
pause. I agree with you. There's some waste that exists in hospitals. And I agree. That's something that should be looked at. But with that being said, there are many countries that have universal health care and they pay way less than the United States. And so
look, we'll never
my
have
solution
universal
is
health care. All right,
we
have
can do it.
brown
No,
people
we
to kill.
can.
What are you talking about?
We have brown people to kill?
Yeah, overseas. We got to
Hold
pay
on,
for
hold
bombs,
on.
buddy. What do you mean health care?
I've already explained to you, we're already paying more per person in healthcare. We already are paying it, but it's more and it's worse quality.
I'm just saying
we actually don't have to reduce. Hold on, we don't actually have to reduce any amount of. We don't have to reduce even a single iota of bombing brown people. We can literally keep the military the exact same size. And if we had actually a Medicare for all, it would actually be cheaper than it would be to do what we're currently doing.
You know what? I'm going to have to believe you. You know, you might be right on this, but I'm just saying how much cheaper it would already be if we got the freeloaders off of it and we got the corruption out of it and the government.
I believe that if you have
how cheap healthcare could be.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of things like preventative care that helps reduce costs as well. Anyway, the point that I'm trying to make is for sure in the United States, we're already paying more per person in healthcare. So it's actually a paperwork problem, not a monetary problem. We can actually pay less and get more out of it.
You might be right.
I appreciate your call,
Now, I got something for you on your climate change. How about that?
Well, I want to see if I can move on to the next caller, but I appreciate you calling, Curtis. Are you subscribed?
All right, man. Yeah, no problem.
Are you subscribed?
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
No problem.
I had to end it on a light note. So we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Let's see if we don't get any calls. I'll switch over to the game and just play some. We're doing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, but it appears that we're just going over the. You know what? Let me. You know what I should do is open up like my notepad so you guys can just see like the notes that I'm doing. But I don't know where to put it for like the chat. I would have to make the chat really small, and I don't know if I want to make the chat really small. I guess we'll scratch that for now. All right. If we don't get any calls within the next, I don't know, 30 seconds or so, I'm gonna go ahead and move on to the next. We're gonna play some more Zelda. Well, no calls, so let's play some Zelda. All right, where were we? Okay, so what time is it? I think we gotta wait for it to be 11:30, I think. Let me look. She asked you to meet her in the kitchen at 11:30. Talk to her in the kitchen between 12 a.m. and 6 a.m. Okay. What up, Bomber Kid? What are you doing up so late? AWOL says, first, you have crazy leftist eyes. I see what you're saying. You're doing the with the church eyes. I have nice eyes. You don't like my eyes? I got good eyes. Should I put the glasses back on? I can put the glasses on. I didn't feel like putting the glasses on. I'm too hungover for it. I'm like, forget it, bro. Just let me. We're waiting till 11:30 and then we're going to walk into the kitchen. That was about the church crash. What? Dude, I'm telling you, they look weird. They do. They look weird. What do you want from me? I need a container. Says no more aviators. What's wrong with my aviators? By the way, I got new glasses coming in. Did you know I got new glasses coming in? Bro, I got even better glasses coming in. Hold on, let me see if my Amazon. I gotta check if Amazon's coming in. I gotta see this. Hold on, where is it? Did it get delivered? Oh, it's delivered. Yes. Yes. Hold on. Yes. People not liking my aviators? Well, guess what? All right, here we go. You guys excited? Now I'm curious what the new glasses are going to look like. Oh, yeah? You can thank Irma for this one. All right, here we go. Oh, what do we got here? All right. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, they're oh, these are lovely. I gotta take off all the packaging, and then I will reveal. Oh, these are awesome. These are sick, dude. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh. Are they they're rainbow colored. Hell yeah. They seem kind of wide though. I don't know. I feel like they should be like closer together. But yeah. All right. Hold on. My mom's calling me. I'm busy. My mom's calling me. I'm busy. All right. Yeah. Plus 50 charisma. They're pretty cool. I think they're cool. They're fine. Whatever. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Let's keep playing. We're going to keep playing. 11:30, right? Okay. 11:30. We're going to go into the kitchen and it looks like it's 11:30. Wake up, samurai. Answer your mother's call, you misogynist. You should wear a sombrero with those sunglasses based. Is this the kitchen? No, kitchen. This is the kitchen, right? Yeah. All right, we got to talk to Anju. Flashy says, Amender is crazy how the right frames the left as ultimate evil who wants to destroy humanity. LOL. They think we hate them because they hate us. Right? I have to like explain them like basic stuff regarding like communism and socialism, where if they just picked up one book on this stuff, they would know what it is. They just ignore what it is, and then they just like pretend some doom moment. Meanwhile, like undervalue climate change. It's wild. All right, strange, isn't it? Getting a letter from a missing person, but there's absolutely no mistaking it's from him. It's clear to me. Please. Here's my letter. Please put this in a post box. When this is delivered, when he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Please tell him that Anju is waiting for him. And please, after you've seen him, tell me how he looked. I'm scared I can't go. Can I ask this of you? Of course you can. Thank you very much. All right, so we got the letter. Let's see. So once you finish talking to Anju, she gives you a letter. Put it in the mailbox as soon as possible. Anytime during that night. The mailman will deliver it to a cafe at the laundry pool at exactly 3 p.m. second day. Let's do it. All right. Amender, if you get a socialism-communism debate, you could always get based or I join you on Discord and we can debate them for you. Maybe. All right, let me see. There should be a mailbox here, and I deliver the letter. Mailbox, mailbox. Ka-ching. Boom. A progressive liberal or a leftist? I mean, if you say like liberal as in like a classic liberal, then yes. Like I'm classically liberal. Anyway, so it looks like 3 p.m. second day. Okay. Warning. Do not stop Sakan the bomb thief at midnight. This will not let you finish the Anju and Cafe quest. Although it is almost impossible to be able to reach Sakan with such short notice, whether possible or not, should not be attempted anyway. Okay. So get through the back door located in the laundry pool. This is the door you previously couldn't get into. There's a little boy with blue hair that goes in and out. That's Cafe. If you hit the bell close by, the hook shot or arrows, he will come out, but will go back in. At the dawn of the second day, some people will play the double saga time to make it the second day, 6 o'clock, which makes you to give just enough time to enter. Preferably do this if you're standing in front of the secret back door early in the day and you're set. Go through the door anytime between 4 and 10 p.m. to talk to him. It will be unlocked. Listen to Cafe and here's Story of Misery and Woe. Okay, cool. Let's see. Big Weck says, okay, 1stAmender is a liberal, not a socialist. Yes, I am not a socialist. I believe in the private ownership of the means of production, but with strong social safety nets to ensure that capitalism works in the favor of people, not against them. All right, here we go. For some, that may be considered as not extreme enough. Do it. Fucking do it. Menace, kind of scared because it seems hardcore too. Container says, not a socialist yet. The only way that I would be a socialist is if I could observe that the capitalist progressive countries somehow would do worse than the socialist experiment. And I'm not aware of that. I would actually prefer it if we just have capitalism allow at least one country have a valid, try at the socialist experiment. And, hey, if it shows results, it shows results. I mean, why are we so scared of it if it doesn't work? I personally just from an intellectual standpoint would be curious because that is a part of society where it's not really super clear. All right, here we go. Looks like we're going to get to meet Cafe. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Cafe. What up, Cafe? Get on the ground. Hello. Green hat, green clothes. Angie wrote about you in her letter. Seems you're looking for Cafe. Can you keep a secret? Yes. I am Cafe. Andrew trusted you, so I shall also trust you. Why are they dating? The Cafe we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child. I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask. But I'm not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the Great Fairy in the shrine near the North Gate. But on the way, my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by some prancing man with a grinning face. Well, you're just careless. You're like my partner. Before my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I had been turned into. Oh my, I pity you. I know Anju is worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask back and greet her. This pendant, give it to Anju. You accepted the pendant of memories. Though you may not understand these grown-up matters, you should probably take the pendant to Anju anyway. Keep what we have talked about a secret from everyone. Okay. All right, All right, cool. Cowcrapper says I would probably label myself a progressive, democratic socialist, I suppose. Demsoc, I suppose. I don't know. Certainly not a leftist or centrist. Yes, I think we're in the same boat there, Cowcrapper. I'm in the same way. I prancing man with a grinning face. A mender? Yeah, that's the wedding. That's the oh well. Let's just go. Here, we're gonna go see Anju and give this to Anju. I'm assuming that's what I have to do. Wait, hold on. Romani? Okay, hold on. Because otherwise she will flee to Romani Ranch by the third day. It is important you deliver it. Hold on. Here's story of misery and woe. He'll give you the pendant. It is important you deliver it to Anju as soon as possible. Okay. Did you meet him? Boop. It's from Cafe. Thank you very much. All right. Otherwise, okay, final day. This is optional but worth a try. If you visit the same secret door to the curiosity shop on 2 p.m. the third day, the owner will be there. He will give you a couple of things otherwise you can't get. Keton mask and the letter to mother. The letter will help you get the last bottle, but you must deliver it to Cafe's mother in the last 5 minutes of the game. Okay. Now all you have to do is meet Cafe at Sakon's hideout near Ikana Canyon and finish what needs to be done there. To get there, you need to get a hill up a river dock where the Octorocks are. There is a huge mountain arch you must go through. As you wait for Sakon, make sure you stay away from his sight. At 6 p.m., Sakon will open his hideout. Oh, phone call. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Yo, Mender, it's Flashy.
Hey, Flashy, what you want to talk about?
I was curious about your opinion on people like Hasan Piker.
I think he's too extreme.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say, like, the reason he kind of annoys me, it's kind of funny how it works out, actually. So he's obviously to my right. But what annoys me about him is that he seems to want to be involved with electoral politics while also not committing fully to either side. Like, he doesn't fully commit to electoralism, but he also doesn't fully commit to, like, Marxism-Leninism or anything.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's actually, like, super damaging, like, overall. Like, I'm actually less annoyed by, like, liberal progressive creators than I am with Hasan.
Interesting. I mean, to be fair, I don't watch enough Hasan Piker to kind of like. I just, you know, I've heard him talk on a few clips and stuff, and so I don't watch him. I didn't find him to be convincing. I just think he's a little too extreme.
Yeah, like, it's annoying because he'll, like, give, like, lip service to, like, a vanguard party or something, but, like, he doesn't actually do anything to, like, push forward, like, an actual vanguard party, even though he has money to fund one. And he's not even, like, ideologically committed to, like, actual Marxism-Leninism either. Like, he's like a China stan, and, like, China long abandoned Marxism-Leninism. So I mean, we see, like, actual Marxist-Leninists like Enver Hoxha, who, you know, the guy who ruled out Albania. He opposed China because he saw that they were basically not committing to the Marxist-Leninist project either. Like, they were allowing the unity of four classes, you know, the bourgeoisie, petty bourgeoisie, peasantry, and the proletariat.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure you've heard of that stuff. But so, like, China has long not been committed to, like, Marxism-Leninism, and Hasan, like, stands China. Like, I don't know if you saw, but he, like, went on, like, a literal propaganda tour, like, last year or the year before or something like that to China, and was just, like, spreading just Chinese like bullshit like propaganda.
Yeah, I'm pulling up just some of Hasan Piker's most extreme positions, and again, you can take it with a grain of salt because it's just an AI overview.
Oh yeah,
I've just started using AI overview only because I don't think people even care about sources. I'm starting to realize like it doesn't
they
matter
don't.
if I give
They
somebody
don't.
like a empirical source or AI overview, they're just going to bitch. So I'm just going to go with like what's easier. So there's an America deserved 9/11 remark. I don't believe that the United States deserved 9/11.
Yeah.
I think that's very extreme to say. With that being said, I also am aware that the United States has destabilized the Middle East. And I think I could say that I'm against that while at the same time saying that America didn't deserve 9/11.
Well,
In the same way that it doesn't make sense to have revenge on somebody just because they had wronged you. Um, Views on Israel and the October 7th attack. Piker has been a severe critic of Israel, often referring to it as a settler colonial apartheid state. Following the October 7th, 2023 Hamas attack on Israel, he was criticized for arguing that reports of sexual violence do not change the dynamic of the conflict, for allegedly dismissing them as arsler fantasies. So yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in agreement there in the sense that I don't think that we should be funding an ethno state, but that doesn't mean like you can dismiss like like sexual assault allegations, you know?
yeah, exactly.
Uh,
And this is exactly why it kind of
Rhetoric
annoys me
on
so much.
Zionists in the media here. Piker has stated that Zionist tendencies should be treated similarly to being a rabid neo-Nazi. He has also called for a Nuremberg-style trials for journalists he accuses of producing propaganda for the state of Israel, specifically targeting the New York Times columnist Bret Stephens. Yeah, I mean, I don't like anti-Semitism of any kind, and that's just advocating for rhetoric of anti-Semitism. So it's like if he had his way, it would be bad no matter what. Like
Yeah.
if under Zionist understanding, it would be bad, and under his position, it would also be bad. So it's like, why not advocate for like not any of this?
Yeah, it's like
Dude, he
super
supported
annoying.
the Houthi militias. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, he did. That's
Bro,
what I'm saying. Like, that's why it's so annoying because like he
please
doesn't
no.
commit. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't commit to either thing. Like he doesn't actually
Yeah.
commit to like Marxism, Leninism,
So
or
yeah,
this electoralism stuff. Like he doesn't do any of it.
Support to the Houthis that's wild, bro. That's those are like literal terrorists. Like no, absolutely not. Advocacy for killing landlords, Jesus, dude. Yeah, no, definitely not that. There's like a huge difference between like landlords and other landlords. There's like landlord in the sense that you're like renting out like, you know, some place that you bought, and, you know, you've made some money on it, and now you're renting it out and you're living, you know, your life, to like, oh, I'm a venture capitalist firm that holds thousands of properties, and like all of this goes to like one man. That is like a completely, those are orders of magnitude different. And it's like, I mean, like I rent out 2 of my rooms. Like, does that mean that we kill me then? 'Cause I rent out 2 of my rooms for cheap. It benefits me and it benefits them. They don't have to pay like, what is it? Like, you know, what is it, like $1,400, $1,500 a month on average in Florida? It's pretty cheap comparatively speaking, but that is very expensive compared to like what I'm charging. I'm charging not even half that. So, you know, they're doing quite well for themselves. All right. So, and then views on capitalism, personal wealth. As a wealthy creator who lives in West Hollywood home, Piker has been accused of being a grifter or a sellout for promoting Marxist ideas while benefiting from the capitalist system. He has defended his position, stating that he believes in socialist principles while functioning within the current economic system. I'm not going to fault him for that. I think everybody, you know, would basically could be that way. It's possible. But yeah, I mean, I guess like there's a little bit of a contradiction somewhat. I think it's like if you're like Like, I don't like, it's one thing to like own a car. It's another one to like have like a Rolls Royce, you know, you know what I mean?
A Bugatti or something.
Yeah, like something ridiculously expensive and like, you know, and then advocate for socialist idealism. It just seems kind of, yeah.
I mean, he wears outfits
I think
that are like over $10,000.
we've had this conversation before. Remember when I brought up Slavoj Žižek, and you're just like, yeah, but if everybody lived like Slavoj Žižek, everybody would just be like a homeless man under a bridge somewhere, and you would like smell bad.
Yeah. Yeah. So the reason I brought up like Hasan and everything is like there's a debate going on right now, like in like left-wing circles, where like they're debating like whether or not they should even like engage with Hasan at all, like see him as an ally or work with him in any type of capacity in terms of electoral politics. And like a lot of the progressives are saying that they do want to include him, and a lot of like more moderate people are like saying no, that he should not be included. I was wondering where you found that, because I think it's actually funny because like we're talking about progressives that are not explicitly communists. And I'm obviously a communist, but I think
why
the
not? He's
progressives
popular.
here. Really? Okay.
Yeah, why not? He's popular.
Really, after reading all that stuff, you're still saying like
yeah,
fine?
just let him. Yeah.
Can I ask why?
I mean, I don't agree. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's just like you could engage with somebody if you like. I don't see an issue, I guess.
Well, I mean, of all those things that he has said, I don't think it would look very well if like a media, like imagine an article comes out like this senator talked to Hasan and all this stuff and like didn't push back on anything or some shit like that.
Well,
and then like they show like
no,
they show
hold
like
on,
a highlight.
Push back. Sure.
They show like a highlight reel of like Hasan saying like a bunch of crazy shit.
I mean, let me ask you this: like, do you think like we should like silence Alex Jones? Like,
should we silence Alex Jones?
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't even talking about silencing. I was just talking about like engaging in like the electoral politics. Like I think that if a elected Republican were to like go on Alex Jones' show and like shoot the shit with him, I do think that's how it also looked bad on him.
On Alex Jones?
Yeah, if like an elected Republican like went on Alex Jones' show.
Oh yeah, like, no, yeah, for
engaging with like all.
I see what you're saying. Well, yeah, I mean, if I guess maybe, sure, I get your point.
Right. Yeah, that's. I just wanted to have you get your opinion on that stuff because are you annoyed at all with Hasan not committing to like any other side? Like he doesn't commit. I'm not on this.
I'm not on this. I'm not on this side. At the end of the day, I am a capitalist, and it's just from a realm of pragmatism, basically, that I operate on.
See this is a hilarious dynamic because like you're a capitalist, but you seem to like not really be bothered by like Hasan being engaged with like electoral politics. Whereas for me, like I am a communist and I'm heavily annoyed by Hasan engaging in like electoral politics. Like I wouldn't mind if you would just commit to it.
So okay, all right. Hear this, right? One thing that kind of annoys me about like the socialist experiment is that the United States did everything in their power to stop it. And it's like we actually don't know really effectively what it does look like left to its own devices.
I agree with you here, but this doesn't really have anything to do with
I know. Well, because I don't have a lot to say about Hasan Piker. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't have a lot to say. I just, I don't watch him that much. It's not a guy that I frequently engage with or think about.
Right.
He's very, very popular. Maybe one day I can get that popular. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that's time.
Maybe I'll have a list of the hot takes that everybody's like, that's too extreme. I don't know, man. But what do you think about my idea? I was like, why not just like let a country try? Like a country that is like, hey, we just elected a socialist leader. Just let it happen. And if it fails, it fails.
Yeah, I wish they would, but you know the risk of it succeeding is too much for the capitalist countries to accept, right?
But if it succeeds, that's a good thing.
It's a good thing for humanity, but it's not a good thing for capitalism,
For
right?
no. It would not be a good thing for like a tiny minority of people.
The capitalists, right?
No, but hold on. Listen. A guy who's in a trailer park with 3 teeth is a capitalist. Okay? Like what you're talking about is specifically the ruling
well, I'm talking
class,
about
like the very tiny minority of people that have multiple
is what I
millions or
meant.
billions of dollars, right?
Amender, I'm talking about the bourgeoisie.
Yeah. So like those are the only people that would negatively be impacted. But I mean, again, like I'm just going to be honest with you. I think if socialism was left to its own devices, it would fail.
But Amender, who? Well, I don't think so. But this goes back to my point. Like the reason that the capitalist countries are not allowing that to happen is because the bourgeoisie are the ones who rule the governments there, right?
Yeah. I mean, I get I get it. Yeah. Makes sense.
There's an interest in like suppressing any type of budding socialist.
I
government.
agree. I get it. And the problem is that I want to see an actual like, hey, leave them to their own devices. Let's see what happens. And then whatever happens. And we can settle the experiment for good. The rest, you know?
Right. I mean, and of course there would be initial, there probably would be initial setbacks and stuff by the sheer nature of I don't know. Let me ask you this: if a country did become socialist, would you encourage the capitalist countries to still trade with it?
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
Never mind then.
I got motherfucking money to make. Why can't I sell to a socialist country? Why not? Are they giving me money?
I was gonna say, 'cause, like,
as long as they don't,
like
as long as they don't like wrest the property from me and take it from me, like I don't see a reason why I can't trade with a socialist country.
What do you mean not take the property from you? Like inside their country?
Yeah, like if I need to sell goods, products, or services, they're just gonna buy the services and then I walk on my way.
No, I'm talking about like international trade, like you trade with them at the ports and stuff, not that you have like businesses inside the country that you own.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about primarily, because if they're like an actual legit socialist government, like you wouldn't have foreign companies like inside the country. But
okay. Well, then again, like let's watch I mean, that in and of itself would be like, well, that's an economic failure, in my opinion. Yeah, it's like what? Wait, hold on. You're not taking in like foreign business investment because capitalism. That would be an example of like it not doing it would likely not do as well as a country that does take in foreign investment.
No, it would have to be like the cooperative property type of system. It wouldn't be like a privately owned type of thing.
Well, I mean, like
that would be part of like a
private company
state.
Can come in and invest. But it is required by law that it's a co-op. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. So then that branch would be a co-op, but you would still have a top-down system similar to what you get with what is a Richard Wolff?
Well, the top-down part
you have the top-down system of Mondragon.
But wait, top-down system is not the problem though.
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing. I'm saying like, hey, it's compatible. It could work.
Right. No, I wasn't saying that top down was the issue. I mean, this is the argument that a lot of anarchists have against Marxists with like the top down thing, because they don't think that like state owned industries are socialist property. But obviously, I would disagree with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted your opinion on that Hasan stuff. So
I apologize. I wish I had more. But
yeah. All right. Sounds good.
All right. Peace.
All right. Thanks for talk. Bye.
Of socialism. Okay. Looks like there's some back and forth between Bobro and AWOL. We are taking calls, but if we don't get any calls, I'm just going to keep playing some Zelda. Where's Zelda at? Let me see. Okay, we got where is my, did I get rid of, I got rid of my tutorial. Where was it? There it is. Okay. So optional. This is optional, but it's worth a try. If you visit the same secret door to the curiosity shop around 2 p.m. on the third day, the owner will be there. He will give you a couple of things that you otherwise cannot get. The Keaton mask and a letter to mother. So I think we got to get to the final day. 2 p.m. final day? Yeah. Bobro, why don't you call in and try to convince first on why he's wrong for renting out to people? Okay. AWOL versus Bo. Landlord Rumble. Gotta smash that like button. Thank you, Calcrapper. Appreciate that. Appreciate you smashing that like button. All right, so 2 p.m. We have to wait till 2, bruh. We got a long time to wait. Smush that button. Smush that button. We're gonna go to the bank. Bobro should call in and try to convince Amender why it is okay for trans people to not inform a date that they are trans. I've kind of moved back and forth on this topic. I believe that if you plan on engaging in any sexual, like anything, whatever, you need to let them know. But if not, then there's no reason why that the trans person has to deal with undue harassment for no reason. Let me see here. The bank. Cowcrapper says, a lot of drama within the knife community. An American knife maker was caught using Chinese knife kits with mystery steel types. Oh no. Gasp. Gasp. Globalism. As a liberal, how do you like your hamburger? Choice of sides and drink too. Oh, bro. All right. Hamburger, I like a cheese, lettuce, tomato, onion, pickle, ketchup, mustard, mayo, all three. Mix it together and make a single sauce. And for the side, another one of those. Another one. Give me another one. All right, here we go. We gotta wait till 2. I like a lot of, but honestly, there's so many different burgers that you can make, and it's just like a different feel. For example, like a BLT is delicious. So is like a triple meat, like a triple burger with three cheeses. You ever see the movie The Menu? That burger at the end? Oh, give me that burger. Give me that burger. I want it. A damn good burger. Nice smash burger. Hell yeah. Base God Flash says, so if you do not have intercourse on the first day, it is okay to not tell the date that you are trans. That's wasting their time and money and something that would go nowhere if they don't want to date trans. So, okay, the reason why is because, like, if you, like, emphatically and openly tell, probably on a date, I guess on a date makes sense, but, like, to, like, a random person, I don't think you need to, like, disclose that you're trans. Does that make sense? Jalapenos on a burger, though? Hell yeah, dude. That sounds awesome. Also, I think they're putting themselves in danger by doing that. Yeah, I mean, if you're going on a date, you should probably let them know, like, hey, yeah, by the way, I'm trans. And if they say no to that, then okay. But if you're talking about, like, you're just going around and you're looking for, you know, a date or whatever, or you're looking for somebody, I don't think then and in that moment that you need to reveal that you're trans, like, for every person you meet, I guess. I find a fried egg on a hamburger too, but it'll be messy. Yeah, I do. God, y'all are making me hungry. Do I gotta order food? Y'all are making me hungry, bro. Do I gotta get food? Let's see. Menu. Yo, Uber Eats is so expensive, bro. Let's see here. Chinese. Why not? Flashy says no. No to the Chinese? Is it 2 yet? All right, it's about 2 o'clock. Nah, it's up to the person with something that another partner might be upset of finding out. It's up to the partner that has issues to be upfront about it. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, here we go. 2 p.m. All right, here we go. What up, Curiosity Man? Got a message from Cafe. Now, Cafe, I've known him since he was real little. But I know I showed up looking all young, that little brat body. I didn't even know what I was seeing. All it took was one glance at that Keaton mask he was carrying for me, and I realized I was looking at my old friend. I gave him that mask from a long time ago when he was just a little Cafe. Didn't know he kept it that well for so long. I'm not sure why, but I want to give this to you. Wow. Wow. Now, Cafe, he says he wants you to take this to his mother. Your express mail to Mama. The letter will help you get the last bottle, but you must deliver it to Cafe's mom within the last 5 minutes of the game. Okay. Meet Cafe at Sakan's hideout? Where is Sakan's hideout? Oh, I remember. Yeah. Stay away from his sight. Wait, make sure you stay away from his sight. Do it as Cafe. At 6 p.m., Sakan will open the hideout and you can enter, but only if he doesn't see you. Play the inverted song of time. You get more time through the puzzles. They're fairly easy. Just kill the monsters and you get through. Okay. But wait, the letter to Mother. Where does this go? Letter to Mother, Majora's Mask. Letter to Mother. Express mail. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Is a letter is written to the runaway giving explanation for the disappearance. So Curling successfully met and not prevented Sakan from making his delivery. Link can do one of the three conventional things. The first is to personally deliver the letter to Madame Aroma in the milk bar while wearing cafe mask in exchange for a bottle filled with Chateau Romani and the heartfelt gratitude. If Link delivers this to Madame Aroma after obtaining a new bottle while wearing the cafe mask in exchange for 50 rupees or a fishing pole 3DS remake and her heartfelt gratitude, on the night of the final day, post office opens. Mayo post office for deliveries, duties. Clock tune escape to the moon's impending fall. Before he flees, the postman will give Link the postman's hat. He has no further need of it. So there's a couple of things that you can do with this. Let's do Cafe's mom. We gotta, all right, so Kana Village. Ideally, both people should be upfront about what they want. The person is unattracted to trans, they should have that in their profile. Ditto for a trans person seeking whatever, they should have it on their profile. I don't know, I feel like if you're not dating, yeah, you don't need to disclose. But if you are dating, you probably should disclose. Yeah, seems kind of appropriate. Milk bar, hand over the letter for the milk bar. Hand over the letter for the milk bar. All right, well, let's just go to the Sakon's hideout, I guess. Well, I agree. I thought we were solely talking about dating. Yeah, I mean, you should disclose it. Disclose. I don't think I need that fairy. All you have to do is meet Cafe at Sakon's hideout near Ikana Canyon. When it needs to be to get there, you need to go up a hill near where the river, where the Octoroks are. Yeah, this is it. Stay away from sight, and you need to do it as Cafe. At 6 p.m., Sakon will open the hideout. All right. Out of sight. I think I could just roll, actually. Sakon. Sakon. Just gotta hide behind these rocks. Only Sakon can open it. The only way to wait for Sakon to arrive. Wait, I've made a promise to Anju. He will show up. Phone call? Someone messaging me? Alright, let me get I'm getting some food. I want that. And I want some steamed dumplings. Oh, yeah. All right, there we go. Man, food's expensive nowadays, bro. Look good. Wow, looks like it's all right, got my food. All right, where's Sakan? I hear something. Yeah, there he is. Man, he's really taking his time on that walk. Come on. All right, now that that's open, I think I could play the song, the inverted song of time. All right. Flashy says, you do not dictate other people's sexualities. I am attracted to females with feminine traits. I do not like males. Okay. Irma says, afternoon, Amender. Hello. Hi, Irma. Oh my God. Are we going to hang out in VR? I can't wait. That sounds like fun. I collected those star bits, by the way. Ah. Look, there's a mask there. It's the sun's mask. Newsflash, you can never get the sun's mask. Quack, 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 quack. Step on that switch. What? What are you telling us to do? It's some setup on the door that stays the switch while the switch is pressed. Oh. So I can control cafe? All right, so we should be able to make it in time. Cool. That's cool. Okay. Shit. There we go. Open that up. Go through here. Wolfos. Let's pull out my sick. Where's my weapon? That's it. Oh, shoot. Go, no, no! Wait, did I lose? I lost. Do we have to do this all over again? What? Play the ocarina and get outside. Let him be alone. What? Hold on. Just kill the monsters and you get through while playing Once the Cafe and Link. Make it in time. The characters step on 2 switches. You have completed the quest. So I failed? I had to start over? Bruh. Bro, that's brutal. Dude, that's so brutal. No freaking way, dude. So we got to do that all over again? Bruh. Bruh, that is so brutal. Well, at least we can get, like, a bottle out of it. So it's not a complete loss. That sucks, dude. Can I at least get the bottle out of it? Dude. This game's brutal. Might as well present this letter to her. Hello. How do I talk to her? How do I talk to her? Can't I talk to her? Ah, here we go. Oh dear, are you all right with not fleeing? It looks like this is it for this town, you know. You saw the moon, didn't you? It's gotten so huge. All the townsfolk has fled. You should flee too. Far away. How do I give it to her? Not fleeing? Looks like it is. Townsfolk fled too far away. Wait, how do I give it to her? Oh, bro, am I out of... I'm just done. I'm done. Oh, okay. I gotta wear the Romani mask. Or this mask. Oh dear, you're the one searching for Cafe. How is it? Have you found him? Oh dear, priority mail? This is from Cafe, right? Wonderful, you really are an expert. Yes, I'm sorry. Thanks. Yes, this is your job after all. Yay, bottle, Chateau Romani. Wow. Wow. At least we got that. But we gotta do this again because we failed. And I think that's it. We have to start over. Brutal. No, nothing else to do other than just, that's it. End of the game. I didn't do that fast enough. I should have been faster. All right. Back to the top. All right. Brutal. Gotta go here, wait till 10. We're starting over. We have to start over. There's nothing else to do. Welcome to the game. Welcome to Majora's Mask, baby. Let me see where my my food will be here soon. Bro, it's so brutal. Wait till 10. What are you eating, Amanda? That's what Irma said. I am going to be having some what is it? Orange or what is it called? Like it's like a Mongolian chicken kind of thing going on, and General So's chicken, I think it's called, and some steamed dumplings. I'm going to be eating that. Please tell me you did not DoorDash Whataburger. No, I did not. Just some Chinese. Wait till 10, because there's a time mechanic. We must wait till 10, and then after we wait till 10, we're gonna talk to the lady. She is very overweight. Then we gotta do the repetitive quest. We gotta keep doing it because we failed the mission. I would say a bunch of easy questions. Have you ever been married? Have you ever gone to jail? How many children do you have? What's one thing you can't stand politically in any of those questions? It's 9. Almost 10. We're going to talk to the lady. I'm not sure if we have to talk to them again because we already have the cafe mask. But we're going to cover our bases because I don't understand all the mechanics of the game. Move out of the way, guy. All right, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Hurry over there. We're going to talk to the fat lady. There is a fat lady, and she wants to talk to me, huh? Wait. Oh, dear. Are you on a field trip? The mayor's office. Speak to me about the carnival. Oh my, you. You're the one who I asked to search for cafe. So did you find anything? What's this? You've got nothing? Okay, so we did this. Good. We're ready to go. Then, hold on. Start the quest. Now go to the Stockpot Inn, East Clocktown, but make sure it's lunchtime around 1:30. You can talk to Anju before 2. Just say yes to her question about a reservation. Okay. We're gonna... That's not what I wanted. Where's the exit? All right. East Clocktown. Make sure it's lunchtime around 1:30. We must wait till 1:30 because there's a time mechanic in the game. And if there's a time mechanic, then we have to wait sometimes because it's the time mechanic. Is my food here? I think my food is here. Let's have some food. Wow, wow. By the way, please subscribe if you're not subscribed. Anyway, give me a moment. I'm gonna just grab that food. Hang tight. Yay! I got food. Wow, I got food. So now, by the way, is a perfect time. Now is a perfect time for you to call in, because I'll be eating and you're just kind of going to watch me eat for a little bit. I don't have any extra entertainment until my inevitable food coma. Wow, this looks good. Wow. So call in. If you want to have a discussion, that is. We had what? Some guy who thought that comparing being LGBT to global warming? The other guy sounded more reasonable. The Curtis guy, he sounded more reasonable. And then we had Flashy call in. Leon Brian Lowski says, "What's up, man? What's up, bruh? We're taking calls." Let me put on some different music for this. Where's my music going? Fast forward. All right. So I'm just going to eat. I'm sorry if I look a little gross while eating. But I'm hungry. I want to call in and ask you to describe the food you're eating. Well, this is a steamed dumpling. Irma says, "I still use training chopsticks. I'm very good with chopsticks. I know how to use them." Irma says she likes the glasses. Thank you. You were the one that suggested it. Look like a hippie. I'm here for it. Hippies were correct, by the way. With the only exception being the not showering. Other than that, hell yeah, bro. That and the unsustainable usage of drugs. Note that I said the unsustainable usage of drugs. Too many people died from that stuff. And now that I think about it, when it comes to the unsustainable usage of drugs, it's kind of hard to know the exact point where it's like, all right, this is unsustainable until it's too late. You know what I mean? Flashy says, hippies were wrong because leaving the existing world order as is embracing imperialism forever. But I don't know. I don't think hippies agreed with imperialism. Right? Like, hippies weren't in favor of that. They're all about love, man. And they were against the war in Vietnam, man. Can I just say most of what I know about Vietnam is Forrest Gump. You would think I read a lot on like every topic, but no. I know very little about Vietnam outside of Forrest Gump. You know? Because anytime, right, somebody brings up Vietnam, I think Creedence Clearwater Revival. Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. You know that song? I'm telling you, all I know about Vietnam is Forrest Gump. It's ice cream. This is delicious, and I'm absolutely going to have a food coma from it. So you didn't even know about the different factions of the Vietnamese? I know about like the Viet Cong. And I know about the traps. Bruh. There was this graphic that I saw on like the traps in Vietnam. And it's insane. I'll pull it up. Because that shit's wild, bro. All right, here we go. Found it. It's on Reddit. Yeah, man, there's like spider holes. Bait, Viet Cong decoy lures Americans infantry into the trap. There's a tripwire grenade. All of these like turning paths. Side niches that are located deep in the tunnels where the Viet Cong wait for Americans passing by. Bruh. They had a little mini infirmary. There's a pit trap of punji spikes. The garrote ambush. When Americans push their head through a narrow manhole, sometimes the Viet Cong were waiting with a garrote. Brah! Soldier on a stick hidden in a niche covered in a thin wall of clay. Viet Cong would see Americans coming through a viewing hole and then stab them with spears. Brah! No wonder so many Americans died, bro. No wonder we couldn't beat them. How are you going to beat this? What are you going to do to beat them? But yes, I know about the traps. I know about Viet Cong. But other than that, the knowledge I have about Vietnam is... Also, have you ever done this mistake where you mistake Vietnam for the North Korea and the Korean War? I've done that more than once. I'm not proud of it. I need to get the... I don't want this music for this fight. This is not a good song for this playlist. There we go. It's too loud. All right. We couldn't beat them because of domestic pressure, not really because that we were inferior military. Yeah, it has nothing to do with an inferior military or any of that. It's like, how do you stop that? Bruh. Now I got that Creedence Clearwater Revival song stuck in my head. It ain't me! Why are these sticky? They're sticky. Let me fix that. Now I wash the chopsticks. They're not sticky no more. Irma is asking to play it. Apparently, she has no idea how YouTube will immediately demonetize me for doing that. I can't do that. So you're gonna have to settle for me singing it. I know millionaire one. Oh. World War II was worth fighting for. We beat the Nazis. Great work. Wow. Look at that. The Nazis lost. Now, the part I don't like is where we bombed the Japanese. That was messed up. We shouldn't have done that. The Japanese were done, dude. They were facing problems even from Russia and China. And we were like, but I want to show off our cool toy. I want to show off our cool toy. That's what the Americans were thinking. Look at this cool bomb we made. I want to show it off. Truman was like, hell yeah, show it off. I want to see it go off. Remember when Donald Trump was talking to that Japanese leader? That like far right wing, like Japanese candidate leader that like won the election? And he was like, Japan, you know a lot about surprises, you know, Pearl Harbor. That's our president, bro. I promise you, Japan is not happy about what happened after. That's not something you just bring up. How many Japanese died as a result of those bombs? Like 300,000, was it? Let me look that up. How many Japanese died from the bombs? 150,000 to 246,000 people died from the atomic. Yeah, bro, that's fucking nuts. Never should have happened. Horrendous. So, like, I don't know, Donald Trump coming in. Hey, well, you may find it funny. I saw the thought in her head. I saw her visual reaction. She did not like that being said. Americans tend to be very candid and like lackadaisical about that, but that was a war crime. We never should have done that. Yeah, Hiroshima was 140,000 deaths. Nagasaki was 74,000. You'll find like it's really common, like especially in like anime and stuff. There's always like a big giant bomb in their media. Because they had to experience that shit. Hey, first, do you have any idea if Daniel will be here today? Well, these are impromptu streams, unprompted. I wasn't expecting Daniel today. Why, do you want him here? I could probably summon him. Hot. 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 That was hot. Bro, that was hot. Phew. AWOL says, no, I'm probably not going to debate today because I got too many things going on, but he had asked me a question that I wanted to answer. That's all. Okay. Well, if you want me to sick him for you, I can. Amanda, what do you think about the scarring of the Soviet Union being a big influence on why the big bombs were dropped in the first place? It was to limit Soviet influence in Asia. Maybe. I mean, there's probably multiple, reasons. It's not justified. How are you going to justify the death of 150 to 246,000 people? That number is crazy big. That's a big number. That's too many people. We can't be so cavalier about it when it comes to American foreign policy. I think the reason why Americans get away with that is because it's kind of an out of sight, out of mind thing. But we need to realize that it's like, it's mothers, it's parents, it's children, it's their grandparents, it's families. And it's not like that they're any worse than you for being in another part of the world. So the bombs in World War II, totally unjustified. Never should have happened. And I'll be honest, I don't think there's any amount of excuse that we could make to somehow justify it. Looks like Irma's asking a question for somebody in chat. I'll answer any questions you guys have. As well, we are still taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in, have a discussion, we can. Right now, I'm just eating. Just taking a break, eating. I'm getting full, though. Not going to lie. It's a lot of food. But I'm so glad to see Irma in the chat. She's good people. I like good people. All right, hot take. I want to let you know, I am very, very progressive. Very progressive. You know, very accepting. You know, I will accept people for who they are. I'm not using a neo pronoun. I don't want to. No. Z, zim, zir. No. No. You get a they, them. You get a name. I'm not doing the Z, zero. That's way too much. I'm all about respecting the trans people. You know? Providing humanity for it, you know? Z-zim, bruh. Bro. I have no idea what that is. And to be honest, I've never read a sociology book on that. Oh, maybe I should read a sociology book that talks about neopronouns. Because the only place where I even heard about neopronouns has been like online. Like, who actually gets upset if you don't use Z-zim? It's too far. It's too far. Like, okay, I'm looking at this. I'm pulling up neopronoun. Neopronouns are gender-neutral third-person pronouns created to replace a traditional gendered pronouns as a she or he or singular they to better affirm a person's gender identity. They offer more options for non-binary or transgender individuals, with common examples including Z-zem-zir and Z-zir-zirs and A-M-ear. Z-zim-ears is Z went to the store because ear friends wanted to. Who does this? I'm very progressive. I have no idea what this is. It doesn't make any damn sense to me. So note, right? I want all the right-wingers in chat to realize I do have a line. There is a line. It's just the line is further than you, you know? I'm saying meet me halfway here, man. Meet me here, you know? Let me see. Z, X, how do you even say it? What's the difference between Z and X? How do you even say that differently? Z is designing a game. I am playing with Zem. Zem. I am playing with Zem. Emir. A told me that a book is Ayers. It just sounds Welsh at this point. No disparagement towards Welsh people. Let's see. Basecall Flashy says, Amender, I have a question. If gender does have biological aspect, how does this relate to gender fluid people? Yeah, so it is a biological aspect and it could also be social. These are not synonymous. It could be a mix of both or exclusively one and not the other. Okay, hold on. Origins. While they're often considered modern, some neo-pronouns like thon have existed since the 19th century. Noun self-pronouns, a subcategory of neo-pronouns where nouns are used as pronouns such as bun self, and cat self, or star self. Often used by neurodivergent individuals to express gender connection. They're used similarly to standard pronoun sentences to indicate subject, object, and possession. Inclusivity. Using someone's requested neopronouns is an important way to respect and validate their identities, similar to using a person's name. Bro, I'm using they, them. There ain't no freaking way I'm going to be able to pull that off. And I'm really progressive. P.O. Hawk says, weak nerd. Weak nerd? I'm not weak. I ain't weak. I'm not that weak. You know, I'm defined. What? You know, I'm not. That's so mean. What did I do to you? Bro came out swinging. I didn't even do anything to him. What did I do? Bro chose violence, bro. Why you dogging on me? What'd I do? Oh. People say, do souls exist? No, they don't. Sorry. Ewell says, I'm sorry that you believe that they don't exist. That souls don't exist? I don't believe. I know. There's no evidence for it. We looked. A lot. Like, a lot. There were so many experiments that were done in like the 18th and 19th century where they were like, dude, we're going to prove souls exist. We're going to prove it. All sorts of different experiments. One of them was that there was a scientist that said that they were going to off themselves. However, they set up like a lab with like a bunch of stuff like around the shelves and stuff that was like easy to knock down or interact with. Just anything. And he had an assistant. And so he told the assistant, okay, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to off myself. And then whatever happens, my spirit will come back to this lab and we'll do experiments from there. I'll just be stuck in the spirit realm. So he offed himself, and the assistant waited patiently. She waited for weeks in this lab area, hoping for an interaction. Nothing. No interaction. There's tons of it. You can look up experiments like this that effectively disprove souls, or that there's just no evidence of a soul. Further understanding into neurobiology and our understanding of the brain shows that there's no separator of where energy comes from to dictate. Like there's no controlling source. So that's another problem, that there's no souls. If you Google helisexuality, then you'll find our discussions. Amender, don't a lot of your arguments rely on the biological aspect of gender for cases where gender is exclusively social, like gender fluidity? What is the defense? No. It's not exclusively one or the other. I just use biology to show that it's more concrete than people would initially assume. AWOL says, 1stAmender, at the end of the day, you have to agree with me that the human biology is nowhere near 100% mapped out and science has not discovered everything yet, and I reject your entire argument. I'm saying, like, what we have observed, we can't presume the existence of something with no evidence to prove it. I mean, for God's sakes, we were able to prove neutrinos. Those things hardly interact with anything at all. And we could prove that one. But souls? Nah. We can never do it. There's no commanding source. That's the problem. It's just the interactions of neurons that are happening in your brain, which is entirely physical. GJM says, can you show me where Melissa Hines says that sex is not binary and that women are not adult human females? Yeah, the entire book. The entire book talks about the complexity of that. There's a lot to that. 1stAmender, wasn't there a time where we didn't know what germs were? Wasn't there a time where we didn't know what gravity was? Yeah, but there's like less and less like stuff like that being discovered, right? It's like our discoveries are getting more and more esoteric. Like it's like a good example of like a thesis is like, oh, you're studying this particular species that exists at the bottom of the ocean and its reproductive capacity because we have no idea its reproduction. It's super esoteric. And like the big leading questions have effectively been solved. The existence of a soul, there's just zero evidence of it. And so that's why scientists don't even bother experimenting it anymore. Old science showed that there's no empirical evidence for it. All right. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna grab a quick drink. Just hang tight. Hang tight. Won't take me long. Okay. Okay. All right. Back to the game. Back to the game. Back to it. Wow. If you want to call in, you can. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in. Let's have a discussion. I think someone's ordering. One of my roommates is ordering food. Okay. Where were we? We did talk to Angie before 2. Okay. Gotta wait. Who is calling? All right. Back to it. 1:30 p.m. Gotta wait till 1:30, I think. Yeah. Talk to Angie before 2 p.m. $1:30. Come on. Riveting. Riveting. Hey, Bobro, can you, are you able to, hide users on the channel? Is it possible for you to do that? Bobro, are you able to do that? Yeah, the 1488 Spurgus, you are being reported for your name. And we're also going to hide you on the channel. All right, it's almost 1:30. Oh, wait, it's already 2. Shoot. Let's see here. Make sure it's lunchtime around 1:30. You could talk to Andrew before 2 p.m. Just say yes to her question about the reservation. Oh, shoot. Shoot, did I miss it? Crap. Oh, please tell me I didn't make... I didn't... Okay, good, good, good. Alright, so I think I may have to sneak in because I don't have the key. Alright. $11:30. All right. So at about 11:30, she should be coming into the kitchen area. So we're just going to wait in the kitchen. Riveting gameplay. Just gotta wait. We are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. All right. Come on. Ah, shoot. I have to go in through the top. It's because I missed the deadline. All right, and so we're going to go through this roof area, and we're just going to walk through here because this door should be unlocked, allowing me inside. Okay, so now there should no longer be any checks. And we can just kind of chill in the kitchen till she shows up at 11:30. But I believe she shows up at roughly 12 o'clock or so. If you want to have a call in, we can do that. Phone number is 202-998-5218. I'll hear you out. Phone lines are open. Anybody can call in. Stupid Spirits Y5R says no. Okay. You don't have to. You can just listen. It's cool. First, I have a question since they have been discussing it in chat. Do you consider someone a trans woman who hasn't had any surgery or any medical changes, just that they claim it? Yes. I think it could be a problem if some answer just by claiming it makes it valid in your eyes. Yeah, I mean, like, there's probably a bit of a vibe check there. Like if people are doing it facetiously or if they're being legitimate about it. Come on. Come on. Okay, recovered from him. It's clear to me, please. Here's my letter. Meet him. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. This is the letter to cafe. Now we can walk off. So, well, I think like where the confusion is where you're starting off. Like you're saying, okay, so trans men can become women or whatever. You're already like predicating it like as if it is a binary. Gender is not a binary. It presupposes the binary in the question. It's baked in. Let me take a look here. Where is the... Okay, Zelda Majora's Mask. All right, 2 p.m. 11. Let's see. First day. 11:30. Talk to her in the kitchen between 12 a.m. and 6. Once you finish talking to Anju, she gives you a letter. Put in the mailbox as soon as possible. During night, the mailman will deliver it to Cafe Laundry Pool at exactly 3 p.m. on the second date. Okay. All right, so we have here, did we deliver the letter? Where is it? Wait, did we already deliver it? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay, so getting distracted by the chat. Okay, so second day. Cafe lives hidden in a curiosity shop. Door located. You need a blue hair go in and out. That's cafe. If you hit the bell close by, he will come out, but he will go back in. At dawn of the second day, some people play the double song of time to make it night. The second day, 6 o'clock. Just enough time to enter. Probably you do standing in front, go through the door between 4 and 10 p.m. Talk to him. Okay. EEEE says, you stepped away for a second earlier. Did your roommate order food, Amender? I don't know. Did your roommate get a pizza? I really like the gluten-free ones. Why are you asking about that? Are trolls trying to visit my house? I want to let you know, if you do attempt to do something like that, you will get the police called on you. I'm not going to take that lightly at all. I will, you will see me in court if you do that. You're not going to harass me in my house. I hope you're not visiting my house. I hope that wasn't just a visit to my house. I'm letting you know that you are not welcome. You're not welcome in my house. You're coming. You managed to find my address, and you're coming to my house. I certainly hope that's not what you're doing. I really hope, for your sake. Wait. I thought, is it the dawn of the second day? No, it's the evening. Yeah, because I remember somebody, let's see, please play Fortnite, please. This is getting boring. I'm playing Majora's Mask. Let me have fun. I like Majora's Mask. You don't like Majora's Mask? All right, so we got to talk to Cafe. Green hat, green clothes. Angie wrote about you in her letter. You're looking for Cafe. Yep. Just get through this. Hey, yo, unironically, I think a troll tried to visit my house just now. Chat, I think a troll came to visit my house. Let's see, why were the questions so accurate that seems like that they were at your house, or were they just creepy? Yeah, so like I got somebody rang my doorbell and knocked. And this right after, this guy says, "You stepped away for a second earlier. Did your roommate order food, Amender?" Like really specific about that, and seemed to harp on that. If people are coming to my house and visiting me, I promise you, you are getting the police called on you. I am not going to play around with that stuff. I'm not doing anything wrong, and there's no reason to harass me. All right, let's take a look here. Cafe lives hidden in the curiosity shop. But yeah, that was really creepy. I would advise you have a ring door camera as well. It's probably not a bad idea. Back door located in the laundry pool. Actually, let me check something. Give me a quick second, okay? Because that's got me a little freaked out. Hang tight. Give me a moment. Hey, y'all, just hang tight. Give me a quick second. Sorry for the unprompted AFK moment. I've got something that I got to take care of. Just give me a quick second. I'll be back. Apologies for the delay. Just enjoy the music while we chill out, talk to each other. Appreciate y'all for being here. Hit the like button and hit subscribe if you haven't already. So I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, y'all. So I'm back, but somebody is currently raiding my my Discord, so I have to address that. I apologize, everybody. It's a shame that people have to be like this, but it looks like someone is doxing me currently, so. AWOL says, is everything okay first? No, someone is currently actively doxing me on my Discord. I've already locked like this stuff for everybody, but for some reason they're still able to get in. Nobody should be able to view these. Hold on. Yeah, there's a lot of messages. He's... Oh my god, dude, I don't even know what to do. It's just a bot that keeps... I keep trying to kick this bot, but it's not working. I'm sorry, guys. Someone's currently... There's a bot that's in my channel that's doxing me. I don't know how to get rid of this. It's not like a regular user. It's like a bot that's somehow able to go in and it's not like a regular user. Yeah, they're posting my address, name, and phone number. Give me a second, guys. I gotta mute this. I don't know how to get rid of this app. Says Amender, you can't ban words in your Discord, ban your information. Yeah, I can do it. But right now it currently has like all of the, like it's just posting it over and over. And like I'm like purge deleting like many messages. So just give me a moment. It's really a shame that this has to happen, but people are awful human beings. I'm going through it though. So apologies in advance, everybody. Why is General still showing? Why is that not synced? Sync. Cannot change channel permissions. Okay. So I don't want anybody to view this. Oh, great. It's so ridiculous. Oh, it's because of the onboarding that it doesn't work. I'm going to disable onboarding for just a moment. Save changes on that. Sync it. Okay. There, it disappeared. All right, so let me just do some quick copy, kick that bot. Now I got to go in and delete it. Oh, there's so many. All right, I think I got rid of that one. / purge this 1000 user. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, this is horrible. First Amender, is it pulling information from something you used to register for Discord? Can you go there and change that info? No, I'm going to make some quick modification to this stuff. I'll get it fixed. There's multiple bots. God, it's awful. Just makes work for me, basically. It's like, that's all it is. That's all it's good for. Okay, so that's purged. So that's done. Oh man, another one. Man, 100 messages. It's sending so many messages. If you need any help, I can help with bots and security. No, I know how to. I can do it. I just have to. Yeah, it's a process, but I don't understand how like a. Should probably disable use external apps. That's probably what it is. Let me look. Jesus. It's a lot of crap. Take care of that. Damn. So much. Yeah, they're like posting my not just finding my information. Like they're posting my information, but they're also like posting a lot of like gore and porn and all over my Discord. I've locked the text channels down so nobody can see them. But I don't understand like why people have to be like this. So horrible people. Come on, purge it. It's so annoying. Unable to find any messages. What do you mean? it can't find any messages, even though there's clearly a message here. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, there's like a bunch of gore on my Discord, and I'm trying to delete it, but oh, he's still sending stuff. All right, let me lock the voice as well. I can't. I don't understand how they're able to do this. Irma says, where did Amender go? Well, currently dealing with the doxing work that's being done on my Discord. That's what's happening. Let me ban this user. Wow, there's even more. Irma says, where do you need me? Well, right now I have to figure out how is it that they're able to invite a bot or use external apps. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Perms. Let's see here. Create invite. Ah, there it is. All right, I changed it to where users can no longer use external apps. So they shouldn't be able to do that anymore. I'm going to go ahead and add some automatic words. God, it's so annoying. All right. Appreciate y'all for sticking around for as long as you are. We're just dealing with this stuff. I have to figure out what to do here. So just give me a... Let me look at the modules here. There should be like an auto. See, the music is making me sleepy. Not important, I know. Just saying. I'm sorry. Just give me a sec. I'll deal with it in a moment. No. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, do I hit save or do I just... Oh, I have to enable the module. There we go. You don't have permissions. Oh, shit, that's right. All right, let me take a look here. Wow. So it turns out, by the way, the guy that was sitting outside my house, it was just a DoorDash guy. He had a DoorDash bag. It must have been one of my roommates. Hey, Irma. Oh, hold on. Hey, Irma, you there?
Oh, yeah.
I apologize. I just FYI, we are still streaming, so everybody can hear you.
You're fine.
Ah, man. Yeah, it just looks
Promise.
like people are doxing my my address and stuff.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm working on dealing. I'm gonna put in a bot to deal with that. Let me look here.
No, I just came into the Discord so that there would be a presence here.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think they're less bold when we are here.
Yeah. Why are people such assholes? Why do people gotta do this?
They have nothing better to do with their lives.
You are not
And because
kidding.
it never happened to them, they only see it done in videos and thinks it's funny to be seen in like videos like that. And so they don't have that real world experience of like how it could affect somebody. That's typically what I find.
Yeah. Why can't I would like to be able to just disable a specific message and then have it set to the text channel category. I don't know, but like I can't select, I have to select the channel, not the category. And I can't just like do all. Like, why can't I just do all?
Ask the coder who made this shit.
Stupid.
I think part of the whole thing about Discord is they do try to make it so very
Accessible?
not even accessible, but like well, not necessarily one size fits all. You can customize a whole bunch of stuff on each level. Sometimes that's a really cool thing. Sometimes it just jacks the system up.
Yeah, I've disabled the external permission or apps because apparently that was enabled for at everyone.
Wow.
That's been done. That's gone. They don't have that ability anymore, so they can't do that.
Wild.
Hey, Bobro, how you doing? You there, Bobro?
If you are, we can't hear you.
Let me ban that user. What is this?
Good times. Good times.
Not good times. It's terrible.
Mm-mm. I tend to use sarcasm to make myself feel better. It's a mechanism, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Bo.
We're good to put it back now.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Base Scout Flashy says, Amender, invite me to the call. Yeah, if you if you go into a channel and I'll drag you up to the mod voice. There was so much purging that I had to do. Jorda says, what's going on? Well, I got doxxed. Again. Yet another day of doxing. This is not new. It's just more of this bullshit. All right, I think we're good, but I still have to set up the automated system for this.
Hey, Flashy.
You got
Yo.
Hey, Flashy, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, it looks like someone was doxing my information.
Yeah, well, why don't you do what I mentioned as well, like so they could stop posting that shit, just like ban the keywords or whatever.
That's what I'm doing. I'm working on that, but
Yeah.
I have to yeah, there's a couple of things I got to do it.
Did you say you had to do it for like each room?
Yeah.
Holy
That's
shit.
so annoying.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say the S word.
And then that and it's like it also like there's like the voice ones where apparently that also like I would just like I could have sworn there's like an option to where you don't have to do that.
Oh, the voice channel chats. I don't know why they added that shit. It's weird.
Well, I mean, it makes sense that they have it like a side chat thing, but I'm not against that.
Mm.
Okay, so let me.
It's pretty telling how weak their arguments are, though, right? That they have to do
Where
this
it's
type
like
of
they
shit.
have to, yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Mm-hmm.
true.
If you doxed him, you're not that special, you know.
Mm. You should get a security system, dude. Like, you should have like zero tolerance for this bullshit.
Yeah.
And what, can I encourage you to get a
Thankfully, the
gun?
person who was sitting outside, they were, it was just a DoorDasher. They had a DoorDash bag.
What was with that weird comment then?
I thought that was weird, yeah.
What was the comment? I didn't hear the comment.
Well, maybe I'm just pairing up stuff that doesn't match, you know what I mean?
There was a guy that in the comment section that was like, Amender, like, did you get up or some like, why'd you get up? Was there a pizza or something? And then some bullshit about pizza.
Was that last stream?
No, today.
Or this stream?
This stream.
Yeah, and Amender was immediately suspicious of the comment because he was like, someone rang the doorbell and like, I don't know if you said there was like nobody there or some shit.
Well, somebody was waiting outside my house for like 15 minutes.
Huh.
I called the cops.
I figured because you were gone a while.
Dude. Yeah, I was like, hell no, dude. I'm calling the cops. The trolls are completely intimidated by the intellectual heavyweight that is 1stAmender. Dude, is now really a good time? Like, where you like just gonna be like that? All right, hold on. There's got to be a way to auto delete.
I mean, he's not wrong. They are.
But you agree they are trolls. Thank you.
Oh no, they're definitely trolls. But the statement that they are intimidated, that's definitely true.
100%.
Why else would you have to resort to these types of things?
Yeah.
It doesn't make you look like the bigger person or the better one, by the way.
No, it doesn't.
I don't think I have to select a channel. I could just delete it and just put in a filter that includes specific text. Missing required ID? You do have to select a channel. Why do I have to select it? That is so annoying.
Purposefully. It's meant to be. Like I said, I think some of the point behind Discord's coding and things is the customization to the channels. Like they try to make it so each channel is so customizable, but in the long run, there is some. I don't know shit about. I'll stop talking because I don't know anything. I don't know. I'm not a smart
Dude,
woman.
Jopio, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Try being nice and respectful, like he always is. It's always the other people that are like flipping out and being like just flippant and nonsensical and rude and just coming out from the gate that way.
All right.
USA.
Okay.
So annoying how right wingers always do this shit. Like they always purposefully ignore their side whenever their side does anything, and their side always starts it. They only like bitch and moan whenever you give them back the same energy.
Well, that's different.
Like I always treat it like if you come into my home and shit on the floor, I'm gonna shove your nose in it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But that's so annoying, dude. I do not want to have to deal with that. I have to hit every single one. I can't just do like.
You could
Like
delegate
the
the task and I'll do
category?
it.
Hold on.
You know, as a woman, I know how to do these little menial tasks.
It's funny. Funny.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm here
funny,
for the
funny.
entertainment.
You're so funny.
Is that a gender essentialist
Auto
argument?
delete will automatically
Of course it
delete
is.
in a channel optional filters and delay. Auto delete will not delete messages by bots. Okay, so this
And you know how I
module
know
sucks.
Amender is a woman? Because Amender won't let
The
me do
module
it.
sucks.
Oh my god. Women tend to not like other women doing their task.
They'll never do it as good as me.
Yeah.
You're saying, so why is this happening? Is it his fans always the victim? Jopio,
Jopio, come on.
dude, they were posting gore and like gay pornography and my
And Nazi
address
memes.
and Nazi memes like over and over with a bot. Like, what the fuck
Why
are
would-
you talking about?
Yeah, that's something a
These
fan
guys
would
are not
do.
seeing-
Jopio, this is what right wingers do all the time.
True.
True.
I've been spending the past fucking hour having to delete this shit, and Jopio's sitting there acting like that, oh, this is nothing.
The ones that are Jim Pincha.
This is not this is not the time
whatever.
for you to act like this, Joe. Like, seriously.
Who are trolls? The ones doing the doxing on Amender just because they don't agree with Amender's whatever. I'm sorry. There's nothing that justifies what happened to Amender because people don't like him or don't agree with him. They are the trolls. Those are who I would be referring to, darling, if I need to clarify. I thought you made it pretty obvious when what I was responding to. The trolls are completely intimidated by the intellectual heavyweight that is 1stAmender. But you agree they are trolls. I thought it was pretty obvious. Self-explanatory. Ooh, that's a pretty butterfly. I'm gonna catch that.
At least temporarily.
Ah, here we go. Auto mod. I think this is it. Rule name.
Oh yeah. There was like an auto mod
Hold
thing.
on.
It's funny you are surprised. It sounds like you're admitting that like right wingers are like total pieces of shit.
Yeah, I'm not defending them. I'm saying it's funny you are surprised. Yeah, I would agree. Anybody has to stoop to that level for what entertainment kicks or otherwise. Yeah. I keep my mouth.
That's not what I'm looking for. Well, when is the right time, Amender? What are you talking about, dude?
Waiting a month.
AWOL, my Discord was just raided with my addresses, with my phone number, my name, gore videos, Hitler slogans, multiple bots. I had to lock everything down. And I deleted everything.
Mm-hmm.
And now I got Jopio acting like oh, you know, like acting all incredulous.
Incredulous that
You
you're
know,
surprised it
honestly,
happened.
Joe, I think I'm done with you. It was nice knowing you, Joe. I was wrong to have you unbanned. You're done. I'm not going to do it anymore. And I don't care if it means like I have a smaller channel. Fine, whatever. I'm not going to tolerate this. Okay, let's keep going here. I purged all this stuff. Jesus. They're saying, okay, who's speaking? It looks like I got Irma here, Flashy, Bobro, and yeah, just Flashy, Bobro, and Irma and me for now. I just need to make sure this is taken care of. Well, I do think like I think I like basically got it locked down because they can't do that with bots anymore. They can't use any external bots. So unless if the bot is physically invited to the server, they can't use it. And I think that in and of itself is enough.
Helpful.
So hopefully, I mean, if it
But can
happens
they not
again, I'll have
invite
to take
bots?
another look at it. But other than that, I think we're good. All right, I'm going to continue playing my game now. Thanks, guys.
Okay.
You're very
Yeah,
welcome.
You're welcome.
Peace.
Peace.
All right. Yeah, so Jopio had said, yeah, Jopio was sitting there saying, trying to provide some apologetics towards the guy or towards the bots. And I'm just not gonna have it. Like, I'll be honest. Like, I'm not gonna engage with that. I'm just gonna get rid of you. I'm sorry. I understand that probably results in my channel being smaller. Fine, I'll take it. It's fine. I'm done. Let's see. Jopio wasn't here when they were talking about doxing, so I know. No, they were. We need people like Amender and Bo to speak freely, so we know what we are dealing with. Yeah, I mean, now's not a good time to like mess with me on this. I'm gonna just hard ban you. I'm done. The trolls are literally trying to silence me in my channel. This is the second time in just a few days. That's correct. Base God Flashy is right. We are taking calls, though. Phone number 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. It looks like my Discord is safe again, so we're good. Bots can't just come in and start some shit, so we got that. If I'm not mistaken, I think I got to give the pendant to Anju. I have Jopio is done. I'm not going to deal with Jopio anymore. I've given him the more than enough leeway, and I'm done with him. All right, let's see. So we got to give this pendant to Anju. Hand them over. Ah, it's from Cafe. Thank you very much. I have made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. Wait, did I do it right? I have decided to wait for him. I've made my promise. I'm fine with him. All right, so get the pendant, deliver it to Anju, because otherwise you'll free to Romani Ranch. This is optional, but it's worth a try. If you use Secret Door's security shop, owner will be there. We actually don't need to do that. All you have to do is meet Cafe at Sakan's hideout near Ikana Canyon and finish what needs. Okay, we're going. Let's see, because we disagree with his views, I want him to speak to those views so I can dissect those words and come to a better understanding of how many thinks it's counterproductive to silence people. But like, dude, do you not understand that like how poor taste it is to be actively doxxed and then to like point the finger at me where it's like I'm the one that has to deal with somebody doxing my account? Like they're posting my address over and over. Like, bro, I'm just going to get rid of it. And I don't like the apologetics, man. Like they're acting like that's like normal. Like, bro, come on. We were having a good stream. I don't even know how these people even got my address. Oh, well. Let's see. Meet Cafe at Sakan's hideout near Ikana Canyon. Finish what needs to be done there. I think... Let's see, that did not happen. Can you tell us what you think that the father said that would warrant doxing? The father? All right. All right. Okay. Jesus Christ, 1stAmender. I'm sorry that S happened. That's hideous. Yeah, I agree. It sucks that that happened, but it did happen. And we're just going to move on. I mean, I feel like it's like kind of part of being a streamer. It's like part of it. I mean, if you plan on ever growing as a streamer, but yeah, this is absolutely horrendous. All right. All right, so we should be able to have enough time to do this. We just have to hurry. We have to be quick about it. Remember, if they have your name, it's not hard to find your address and number. If you look yourself up, it is shocking how accurate some of it is. Yeah, I've seen it. Come on. Step on the switch, yep. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. We have to hurry. Phone call. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
What's up? I just wanted to point out that you just banned me and your two people in your Discord agreed with me.
Is that true?
Like I don't know what you're doing there, brother, but I literally just said I don't agree with what's happening to you. Two of your people in your Discord said it on chat with you, and then you just went, "Oh, Joe's sympathizing with the people that are attacking me. He's banned." This is how ridiculous you are. Like I didn't insult you. I didn't say anything wrong. I didn't use a cuss word, and I've been banned for a month. And now, whenever I was siding with you again, you now say I'm not siding with you and I'm banned. It's just hilarious.
So when you said always the victim,
Yes.
What are you referring to there?
Always the victim. That was earlier. I don't know.
Yeah. What is that referring to?
Oh, I mean, whenever that was over the viewership, because I if you read the comments on there, I said your thing is recommended at the top whenever you
No, because what you said was, why is this happening? Is it his fans? And saying always the victim in reference to
So
the fact that I'm getting doxxed, my address, phone number, and name. You're calling me the victim?
Okay, let me speak. In the context of this happening, I was working, driving around. Your channel was blocked off. You couldn't even see you. And apparently you were being attacked. And then I said, I think it's funny that you're surprised because you argue with people online for fun. You ban people. You insult people. And then whenever somebody attacks you, it's like, I'm not surprised. But I literally said, I don't agree with it. And then you're like, yep,
Where did you say that you don't agree with it?
It's in the chat. Two of you,
Where?
Irma and whoever. I don't know the guy, but
right,
Irma and the other guy read it out loud.
Hey, Irma, you there? Irma? Irma, you there?
Ask the guy too.
Irma.
I don't know if you could just look up by what I typed because you found the other message. You should be able to find the other one.
You should try being nice and respectful, and maybe you will not get people messing with you. Crazy, I know.
Yeah, it's the thing. If I go out in public and I start cussing at people, eventually somebody's going to smack me in the mouth.
Okay,
I didn't
so you're justifying the doxing.
No, I'm not justifying.
That's literally what you're doing. That's what that is.
I said it's funny. You're surprised. I said I do not agree with it. So
All right,
that is not me justifying it.
Well, I don't. Well, so Joe, I don't find this funny at all. I find it actually really disgusting. I just received people posting my address, my name, my phone number, and someone was just outside of my house for about 15 minutes. I had to call the police. And for whatever reason, you're finding it funny.
Gosh. Once again, we as the audience are not privy to this information. I clicked on your channel.
Joe, I
everything
was sitting there
off with the
explaining,
guy
hey,
dancing.
I'm getting doxxed. I'm getting doxxed. I'm getting doxxed. I don't appreciate you talking as if like I'm using this as like, oh, I'm the victim here. It's like you can't have debates or discussion if the person who's hosting it is just getting doxxed every day.
It just started. I mean, I've been watching you for months.
This happened. This happened.
Well,
this happened last stream, and now it's gotten worse today.
You got DDoS attack last stream. That was a different one. That was a DDoS attack on your last one.
Well, it was both a DDoS. It's horrendous. Okay, the point that the issue is Joe, is I really do not appreciate that at all.
But
I wouldn't wish that. I wouldn't wish that on people I hate. I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
This way. I'll let you fill in the blank here. What should I have said? Because I said I do not agree.
But you're not supposed
to.
You. No, you never said. You never said that. You're saying it
I
now.
I did 100%. It's in the chat.
All right, I'm scrolling up. When did you say it?
I said I do not agree. Period.
Try being nice and respectful.
I said it's funny.
USA. Tim Cass gets millions of views. I watch it 4 times a week, and I'm subscribed. I have to search for that, but this is the channel I watch once a week.
I have to read all my comments.
And it's front page. I watch things that get thousands of views, and it's never recommended. Amender gets 3 views, and it's front page. Wrong, Bo. 2 days in a row, YouTube recommended. Yet Amender. Okay, I'm looking, Joe.
Literally,
Joe, where did you type
my
this?
message out loud and I talked about it. Like,
yeah, and they're like, that's disgusting. Why is he defending the doxer?
No, I said I do not agree, and they commented on it. They commented on the funny part. There was 2 sentences in the comment.
Yeah, they did not appreciate that. They did not appreciate that at all.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Now
dude, the fact that you're at the point where you're commending the doxer, or like somehow I
said I do not agree.
All right, do you believe that I deserve to get what is coming to me, as in being doxed?
Oh my God, what would you like me to say here, sir? I literally said I do not agree, and now you keep on re-asking it. Like, what word would you like?
I don't want you sitting there placating to doxers, bro.
I said I do not agree with what they're doing to you. How is that placating to them?
All right, well,
do you not understand? And I got banned for this. So you get attacked. I agree with you. I support you. I support your channel, and then I'm banned.
All right.
Like,
I will.
Do you not see how ridiculous?
I will unhide you from the channel under a proposition that you are. That was just a misunderstanding. But holy crap, dude!
Hey, don't get me wrong. I am harsh on you.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm very stressed out about this, man. I'm not happy about this at all. I mean, I feel like that I should be able to have an open discussion with people and not be at fear that someone's going to come to my house.
Well, that's now you get to live like the right to live for the past 4 years.
Right has lived for the past 4 years?
Yeah, have you not?
Do you understand how this sounds like that you're justifying it?
No, I did not justify. God, see, you were adding all that. I literally said I do not agree with it. And then we go down this whole road, and then you circle back to, oh, nope, Joe's against me. And it's like, I don't know what to tell you, because this is the second time live on air that we have the recording of me agreeing with you, and then you flipping out, saying that I'm disagreeing with you. And I'm just like, dude, I don't want you to get upset over this. I'd rather have a real argument over.
Yeah, I'd rather have a
legitimate.
real argument too instead of this bullshit.
Yeah, like I said, I don't.
Well,
want
you've
this
been
to happen.
untimed out, so you're good.
Like, huh?
You've been untimed out, so you're good.
Appreciate that. You're
Yep.
a gentleman and a scholar.
Appreciate that. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I mean, we can switch to something else. I literally I was just surprised that I got banned for agreeing with you, so I felt obligated to call in. So
I thought it was, well, I assumed that you were defending the doxery here.
I get it, but like I said, whenever I could, in some of my messages, I could see why you would think that. But whenever I literally typed, I do not agree with what's happening.
I didn't see you.
I was like, I don't know what else I could have typed.
I'm just going to presume I can't
I'll
find
go
it for
I'll
whatever reason.
screenshot it for you.
It's fine.
I'll screenshot it. I'll find it.
Sounds good.
They literally, and we can clip it too. You can go back in your clips and have Irma and whoever the other guy is talking. They talk about it.
All right.
Which is,
well, I'll talk to you later.
All right. Well, I hope the stream gets better, sir.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Jopio. 457.29. Okay. Good to see Joe is back. Joe would be a great loss for the channel. Yeah, let me take a look here. All right. So what part of the dungeon are we in? We just finished that. We've only got like 5 minutes. So we need to sort a clock town as fast as possible. Go to the milk bar with your Romani mask, wear Cafe's mask to get the mother's attention, give the letter and another bottle, run to the next door, the stock pot in. Wait. Couple's mask. There's no time to waste. Soar to clock town as fast as possible. All right. All right. I take a few hours off of the work here and it's like Armageddon. What the hell happened? Yeah. So, long story short, somebody was doxing me on Discord. And somebody knocked on my door like really hard at roughly the same time. And they were like waiting outside of my house for a good 15 minutes. It scared the hell out of me. So I had to go AFK. I called the cops, to figure out what was going on. And, we believe now that it was just a DoorDash guy, just unfortunate timing. Yeah, that was basically it. Talked with the cops, and then I checked my Discord to find that there was a bot that was spamming my address everywhere. And so it sounded like that there was some that Jopio was arguing, hey, if you were nicer to people, maybe you wouldn't, this wouldn't happen to you. I don't feel like, no matter how mean I'm being on Discord, I don't feel that I deserve getting doxxed. It just shuts down discussion. And that's ultimately what the right wants, is that they want you to feel afraid, to exist. And so I'm going to keep on streaming, pretty much no matter what. So I didn't appreciate what Joe said, so I banned him. And so he called in to plead his defense. And so I'm just going to accept it and move on. I just don't like that we're making light of that situation. I don't find it funny at all that my address and name and number gets doxxed. And I have to like spend hours like having to clean up my Discord over it. It's just ridiculous. Anyway, so we got to go to the milk bar wearing my Romani mask. We have minutes remaining. We don't have enough time. It's fine though. We'll be all right. You're a member. Okay, I can walk in. Oh dear, you're the one searching for cafe. How is it? Have you found him? Oh, hold on. Let's see. Run next door to the stock pot inn until 2. Okay, actually, we've already done this. We've already got it. So we're going to leave. And then we can just walk right into the stock pot inn. Let me see. Run next door stock pot inn. Now all you have to do is meet Anju in cafe. Close call. It would be 1:30 when cafe finally arrives late, where they will give you a prize, the couple's mask. Okay. Just gotta see. All right, so I think I could just change the timer. All right. All right, so if we return the flow of time to normal, Anju and Cafe are going to meet here. Another silver rupee, very nice. Let's see, Amender, you should have a Glock 17 for home defense as well as a security system. Yeah, you're probably right. I'll be honest though, like, as of, like, in reality, like, I think most people, even if they dox, like, they're cowards at the end of the day. They don't actually have, like, the courage to even show up. And also, like, let's be honest here, right? You've got an instance of, just FYI, the guy who was waiting outside was just a DoorDasher. Okay. It just freaked me out. That's all. It's like, you know, too much of a coincidence where it makes you go, oh my God, you know, it's like a guy showing up to my house to harass me. Right. You know, but he had we checked some cameras and yeah, it was just a DoorDasher. That was it. It wasn't anybody, just a regular DoorDash guy. He even had a DoorDash bag, so we were good. It just scared the hell out of me. But I guess like one thing to point out is like at the end of the day, like all I'm doing is like debating, even if I'm doing it very rudely, like you can't honestly say that it's like that someone's going to show up and want to like, you know, commit a felony or whatever. You know what I mean? Like most people, they're going to be like, not going to do that. Like, even if they really despise you. All right. So we're going to have 2 minutes left. Wait, where is this? Where are they? Hold on. Get through while playing. step on the switches you have completed. There's no time to waste. Soar to town, go to the milk bar with your Romani mask, wear the cafe, get the mother's attention, give her the letter. Run next door to the stock pot and you 2 minutes. All you have to do is meet Anju in cafe. Close it when it'll be 1:30 when finally meets late. And then, okay, 1:30. Let's see. AWOL says, okay, cool. Problem resolved. Yes, problem has been resolved. Looks like cafe's here. Damn, dude. It's like no time. They really cut it close. I have met you before. What a familiar scent. Long, long ago. Yes, we were still young. We made a promise, didn't we? The masks of the sun and the moon. We were to exchange them on the day of the carnival of time. Anju, I'm sorry I was late. Welcome home. Oh, that's sweet. Teehee, they're lovers, but they look like a mother and child. Let us exchange our promised masks. And then it becomes the couple's mask. What does the couple's mask even do again? I don't even think it does anything. We have exchanged our oaths and become a couple. You are our witnesses. Please accept this mask. Yay! We did it! Now you all die. We shall greet in the morning together. Yeah. No, not me. I'm leaving. Not me. I'm leaving. Man, that's a rough quest line. A lot of very careful measurement of what you're doing. It is crazy to think like 30 seconds after you play the Song of Time, Anju and Cafe of this timeline are killed by the moon. True. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
What's up, 1stAmender?
Woo, that was spooky.
How so?
How? What do you mean, how so? I was just doxxed.
Oh, the spooky. I thought you meant my call was spooky.
No, it's the all of that. That was spooky.
Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you, man.
Here's what it is. Hopefully things get better over time. People lay off. You know, they get tired over this shit.
It will. They're going after you because you're a smaller YouTuber.
Do you think it's
But
just
anyway,
because I'm a
first, I
smaller
called to clear
YouTuber?
the
They
air,
do
too.
bigger YouTubers as well, don't they?
Well, yeah, true, but you have less security, so it's easier for them to try to hit you.
It's probably true. Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Anyways, so I'm calling to clear the air too because when you were reading the chat, you were kind of emotional and you weren't getting what me and just what is it, GJMP were saying. We were actually arguing that we hated doxers because we want your point of view to be out there. Silencing you is counterproductive. We weren't saying that the doxers were good people. We were doing the exact opposite.
Okay, I can hear you. Sorry, I'm far away. I'm making a drink.
All right, cool beans, but you get what I'm saying, right?
I do, but what Joe said was really upset me.
Well, see, I can't really defend the whole Joe thing. The odd thing was both me and him were driving and talking to the chat at the same time.
Hey, hold on a sec. We
And
just
I
received
actually heard you two
$2
withdraw off your
USD
thing.
saying,
so
are
let that
you
happen.
ready? Cool beans incoming. Cool. Thank you very much, jopio, for the $2 donation. I appreciate that.
Appreciate that, Joe.
Let me see if I can. I mean, yeah, I just didn't like what he was saying regarding the. It almost sounded like that there was like like applying like, oh well, you know, you should expect this, 1stAmender. You know this. You know, you talk really bad about people online, and so you know this is what you get for, you know, for talking bad about people online, right? You're going to get doxxed. And I don't find that
Well,
to
yeah.
be, that's pretty fucked up.
Well, I mean, it is a reality. I'm not saying that it's a good reality.
It doesn't mean
does
somebody
happen.
deserves that. I don't believe anybody deserves that.
Wait. I didn't say you deserved it, sir. I already said I think it's a horrible thing. And also, I think that goes beyond political lines. There's the left does this shit, the right does this shit. It's scummy people who do it, not policies and not
I agree.
parties.
I agree.
But anyway,
I wouldn't even want like
I'm
somebody
having
like
a level
Candace
Saturday.
Owens to get that. Like I could think about like unironic,
Well, I'm
just
certain they go
awful human
after her
beings.
too, but I'm certain she has some killer security too.
I'm sure she does. I'm probably a crackjack legal team too.
Well, she needs to because she makes a lot of odd claims.
Yeah, God, Jesus. What did she say about like saying that uh Charlie Kirk's
Kirk is,
death was on purpose? I'm like, oh my God, dude. Come
Yeah,
on,
she's got a
dude.
lot of
What
theories.
do you mean? Like, come on. Like even I can acknowledge that he was murdered. Like, come on.
True. Well, first, actually, today I'm not in the actual debate mode. I have a bunch of things to do. I just wanted to clear the air with that because I don't want you to think that people were actually supporting what was happening with that.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. AWOL. I mean, at the end of the
Oh, and
day,
by the
like
way-
while we disagree about literally everything, we don't feel like anybody deserves to get doxxed.
Yeah, of course not.
Yeah.
And one more thing. I think you might want to add like a conspiracy theory debunking part to your show. I know you hate conspiracy theories.
I do
and a
hate
lot of people
conspiracy
love them.
theories. I do hate
Well,
them.
yeah, but it'll always spark conversation.
They do.
All right. Well, in that case, man, enjoy the rest of the stream. I hope things feel better.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Later.
Let's see here. Let me look. Okay, so we just did the cafe quest. Mask. Let's see. Mask list. Majora's mask. We got the couple's mask, which is good. But we got a bunch that we got to get. I know how to get the fierce deity mask. Where? Wait, is that the Kamaro? Is that the Kamaro mask? I think that's the Kamaro mask. Kamaro mask. We got the Kamaro mask. Let me go through everything. Make sure. I got the blast mask. I got the bunny hood. What is Cafe's mask? The Keton mask allows Link to summon a Keton by attacking one of the circles of bushes that come to life when bothered. They are located in North Clocktown Milk Road, Mountains Village. Easiest way. Okay. If answer correctly, they can earn a piece of heart. It is obtained. Okay. Postman hat. Wearing. Okay. So can obtain after obtaining the special delivery to Mama. Special delivery to Mama, known as the letter to Mama. Okay, that's right. I got to go back to the... No, I got to do this again. Dude. All right, return to normal. Yeah, we got to go through those steps again. Man, that is a brutal... This is brutal, guys. This is brutal. Let's see here. To get the special delivery to Mama and Majora's Mask, you must complete the Anju and Cafe side quest. Of course, as I figured. I was sitting there thinking maybe I don't have to do that. Yes, you do have to do that. We're doing it again! God, maybe we should just play Wind Waker. That way we're not sitting here waiting all the time. Bruh. We have to wait till 10, like before. You remember? Oh. Come on. We could get the silver rupee while we're here. Might as well. All right, so we got the 100 rupees, but we still got to wait till 10. This is now the third time in the stream that we have to do this. Would you believe that? The third time. Because we need like a different item out of this same quest line. Going in a circle, going in a circle, because we need the final item. We need to get the postman hat, and to get the postman hat, you gotta get the letter, but to get the letter, you gotta go do all this stuff again. Then we're gonna talk to the lady. Then we're gonna go to the stock pot inn, and then we're gonna do all the thing. Na 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 na. Flashy says, "Are you doing the mailman quest?" Why, yes. Yes, I am. I am doing exactly that. Open the door. Opening the door, and then we're gonna go in here, and then we're gonna go talk to this lady, and then we're gonna talk to her, and blah, blah, blah. And then blah, blah, blah. Okay, and then we're gonna go outside here. And then I think we gotta go to, okay, let's see, East Clocktown, 10 o'clock, talk to the lady, quick. Mr. Gorman gets there first to have an argument, forget the investigator. She then gives you the cafe mask. With this, you can start the quest. Now you go to the stock pot in East Clocktown, but make sure it's lunchtime around 1:30 and talk to Andrew before 2 p.m. Okay. Let's wait some more. We gotta wait some more. We need to get the postman hat, and to get the postman hat, we gotta get a bunch of extra stuff. Then we gotta wait till 1:30. Waiting till 1:30. Waiting until 1:30. It is currently 11:30. We gotta wait until 1:30. It is 11 o'clock. It is 12 o'clock. And then we gotta wait till 1:30. Don't you love this part of the quest where you gotta wait till 1:30 because there's a time mechanic in Majora's Mask? Maybe we shoulda played Wind Waker this entire time. Then we wouldn't have to wait till 1:30. I just, guys, this mechanic sucks. You're gonna, please, one. It'll be 1:30 soon. Then we're gonna go. Then you're gonna wait some more. It is almost 1:30, and then we can open the door. But we cannot open the door until it's 1:30. All right. Andrew. Hey, talk to me. Hey, lady. Lady. Welcome to the Stockpot Inn. Did you have a reservation? Yes. That's good. You have a reservation. And then we waited here. And then we're going to wait a little longer because we got to wait for the postman to show up. Irma says, thanks for the music entertainment. No problem. Then they're going to talk to this person. And then we're going to show them our mask. And it's really creepy. But she really enjoys that thing a lot. Oh, you're looking for coffee. Meet me in my kitchen at 11:30. Do you know what that means, chat? That means we gotta wait some more. We gotta wait. We gotta wait till 11:30, everybody. We're gonna talk to her at the kitchen at around 11:30. We're gonna do the same thing over and over. We like doing the same thing over and over to achieve different things upon doing the same quest. Because that's really fun when you have to do the same quest over and over and do it about 3 different times. We are gonna wait some more. Jopio says, cannot put my finger on it, but these sunglasses are upsetting me far less than the other ones. LOL, no idea why. It's the slight flash of the rainbow. Nice. Wow, Mender is hating the time cycle. LOL. Majora's Mask slander. Okay, but listen. This is not a good mechanic, right? There's parts of the time mechanic that are really neat and very cool. This is not good. We can agree that this part is not good, right? We could all agree that standing around waiting for the number to increase is that's not a good mechanic, right? Can we agree that it's not a good mechanic? You know what we can do while we're doing this? You know what we can do while we're doing this? You know what we can do while we're doing this? We can do this. Damn it, I can't even march inside? Bruh. Can't do that. We can't do anything fun. We just have to wait. Flashy says the DS version lets you fast forward and pick the hour. That's a great fix. All right. Let's count the plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? You know what I just noticed? Those plates that are stacked on top of one another. It looks like that there's like a top one and then a bottom one, and they're just like made into like a saucer. Like, that's weird, right? You would never do that, right? And then if we look over here, there's a fish. Look, see the fish? What do you think of the fish? There's a little fish. You could put it in a bottle if you wanted. And then you could do stuff with the fish. I don't know what. I completely forget what fish do in this game. But we are going to 100% this game. We're going to get through it. Do not worry. Come on. Better do, especially arguing, however, raise children. Okay, just have a dig because I got other stuff to do today. Anyway. Okay. My mom was calling me. I got to say hello to my mommy. Is it going to be 11 o'clock soon? I guess I'm fucking wait. Gotta fucking wait for this. The time mechanic is cool in certain situations. This is not good. This is bad. Look, there's a couple of boxes, and then there's a third box up there, and then there's a bug. Say hello to the bug. What do you think of the bug? Do you like him? The bug has 4 legs and not 6, because they probably didn't want to waste the extra polygons, and they felt this 2 bug leg made sense. Is it 11:30 yet? It's almost 11:30. Look at that. We wasted enough time to where we can wait. It is a great mechanic. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. She's coming. I can hear her little subtle footsteps. Come on. Come on. And you must wait for her to stop in the kitchen, and then you can talk to her. Okay. I am sorry to trouble you. It's about him cafe. I received a letter. Strange, isn't it? Getting a letter from the missing person, but there's absolutely no mistaking it from him. To be clear to me, please, here's what... Yes. Thank you very much. Okay, we got the letter to cafe. Quick, deliver it to her. Take it to a mailbox. Okay. Bye. 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 Okay, now we're going to step outside here. It's going to open, just going to letter this. Present the letter. Should be delivered tomorrow. The mailman driver, 3 p.m. second day. Cafe lives in the hidden security curiosity shop. Back door located. Laundry pool is the door you previously been in and out. At dawn, make it night. Second day, 6 o'clock, with just enough time to enter. Preferably do this if you're standing in front of the any day. Yo, who's pinging me? Who is pinging me? Who be pinging me? Dawn of the second day. Hopefully the child that Bo adopts will mention that he or she is uncomfortable under Bo's tyrannical care and gets to live with a normal family. Weird. Why are you talking about Bo Bro like that? Be nice to Bo. Night of the second day. Here we go. All right. It is now nighttime. Boo! 36 hours remain. Okay. It is nighttime, second day. Now we can go in here and talk with Andrew. Sorry, not Andrew. Cafe! Hey, Cafe! Green hair, blah, blah, blah. Can you keep it secret? Okay. Do. Come on. I am Cafe. We're gonna go do the thing. Come on. Got that. All right. Bye. We're gonna go to Angie now. Bye 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 bye. Amender, are you just as annoyed with anti-surrogacy argument as you are as me? They often say that it takes away a baby from birth mother, but at the same it should be said about adoption. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll be honest. All right. Adoption's great. Having an adoption is great. There's a lot of kids that need to be adopted. Here you go. Pendant. Ah, it's from Cafe. Okay, I've decided to wait for him. I'll make my promise and fight with this. I believe him. Okay. It's important to deliver it to Angie as soon as possible. Romani the ranch third day. Optional. Okay, so this is what we need. If you secret door security shop 2 p.m. third day, the owner will be there. Okay, so we need the letter to mother. So final day. And then I think we just present the letter to mother to the mailman. Oh. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Yo, Amender, it's Flashy again.
Hi, Flashy. What's up? Can
Hey,
I play my
this.
game while, or
Yeah.
is this serious?
Yeah, I was gonna say just keep playing your game.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna say on the anti-surrogacy thing. Surprised you haven't heard from it, I guess. But it's really annoying.
Well, maybe I know exactly what it is. I just don't have a name for it.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
there's
what is it?
an increasing group of both conservative women and even feminists of all people that are against surrogacy, who think it's treating women's bodies as commodities and stuff, and that's one of the arguments I hear, at least from the left side of it. And then on the other side, it's usually the argument.
What's wrong with?
Hear,
I don't understand. What's wrong with surrogacy?
Well, they're saying that it's commodifying women's bodies and reproduction and stuff.
Well, it should be up to a woman's decision if they want to go through a surrogacy.
Yeah, that's what I agree with. That's my point. But
So
for some reason, there's feminists that are against it though. They're against the idea of commodifying reproduction.
Well, then the problem that you have is the commodification of the medical system.
So you think that I don't even know if they would agree with having it be free or something.
The commodification of the medical system?
Well, you're specifically paying the surrogate mother.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't like that. And then on the other side, I usually hear on the right wing, is they'll say the baby in the womb
I mean, maybe a little bit ethically dubious, I guess, on the mother who is going to be the surrogate mother, right? Because they can make a bunch of money.
I don't think so, though, because they're the ones who entered into that contract willingly. Nobody sat them down and said, you're going to be a surrogate mother here.
I guess
we're going to use your body.
No, but it says here, surrogacy is a legal and medical arrangement where a woman carries a child for intended parents, and it costs between $110,000 to $240,000 in the U.S.
Yeah. And
That's
I
a
don't know if
lot
it's a
of money.
specific kind. I don't know if it's a specific kind of surrogacy, but
That's a lot
another
of
thing
money.
about it. Another thing about it is that frequently it's not even the surrogate mother's egg. It's usually like the intended mother's egg that's implanted into the surrogate mother.
It's the what?
It's like the egg from the intended mother
Oh,
implanted into the surrogate mother to like nurture
yeah.
it, right?
That's wild.
Right. I mean, and I'm
I
fine
don't
with it.
see an issue.
I'm
Yeah,
fine with it.
I don't see an issue.
But it's weird because I keep seeing this like growing tendency of people on the left and the right who are like sort of like agreeing with it, like being against it.
Maybe it's because like they think it's like not natural. I've never heard anybody argue this, Flashy.
Yeah, I've seen posts with like tens of thousands of likes and shit, like on Twitter
Jeez.
about this
Yeah,
stuff.
I've not
So,
heard it. No, not heard of this.
so like it's kind of growing and it's really annoying. But on like the other side of it though, like the right wing side, they'll argue that like the baby in the womb like grows an attachment to the
Mhm.
surrogate mother, and like they'll always be more attached to the surrogate mother
That
even
doesn't make
after
any
birth
sense. That
than
doesn't
the
make any
intended mother.
sense.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Because like I was even saying like
The baby would not be
uh,
aware what like
kids
like
kids
there's
that
no
are
like ethereal essence of the womb. Like
yeah
you know what I mean?
I, yeah, it's like
They're gonna be
I
attached
feel
to their
like,
parents, the ones that are raising them, you know?
because I'm sure you know, like after doing so many like abortion debates, like one of the things that they usually will bring up is like just have the baby and put it up for adoption or something, right?
Yeah.
I feel like this like logic of like being against surrogacy kind of undermines the entire logic behind adoption, doesn't it?
I don't no, I don't think so.
Wait, what? You don't think being against surrogacy like contradicts being in favor of adoption? Like the way I see it, I think you have to either be for
Not on
both
its
or against
own.
both. Really?
Yeah. Well, I don't see it. Maybe you have like the logical pathway. Cause like these are just to me, it's like it seems like that they're two different things. And they're not like
No,
the same.
no, at least not the right like the typical argument out here. Like if you're making the argument that like a baby in the womb like is more connected to like the surrogate mother because that's the person that like nurtured it while it was growing in the womb and everything, and it has like just like natural inclination towards that surrogate mother. I think that really undermines the entire logic of adoption because like that adopted child will always have a bigger connection to the mother that actually gave birth to it rather than the adoptive parents. That's why I feel like you can't be anti-surrogate and pro-adoption. You have to either be pro both or anti both.
Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. I don't know. I'm not I guess I'm not into this part of Twitter as much as you.
I guess. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've seen it like elsewhere too. Like
I just get nothing but like Nazi stuff. I'm like, why? I'm not even kidding. It's like all over, and I'm just like, what is with this? This is crazy.
you get what you follow, so
I do not
that you
follow
respond
that.
to.
I don't. Well, okay, that's probably the issue. Is
Yeah, you probably do respond
because
to
I'm
it.
trying to debunk them. What do you want?
Do you actually try to debunk them though, or do you just like post like memes or something?
Oh, sometimes I do post the memes.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you one.
Pull up your stream.
This picture.
Have you pulled it up yet on the stream?
Yeah, it's like a 12-second delay. If you hit you have to hit live. And then there's like a 12-second delay.
Oh, there it is. It's up there now. Let me see this.
What do you think?
What the fuck? I mean, that is kind of like how it is, right? It's the whole like They think up is down, left is right.
Yeah,
and all
it's
this
fucking
shit.
insane. I'm like, what's wrong with these people?
It is funny.
Joe Rogan told me to do this.
Yeah, he said it would like cure cancer. Or
Yeah,
some shit. I don't know.
yeah. RFK said it.
Fucking RFK. Jeez. All right, I just wanted to get your perspective on that shit.
So, what do you think about having to do a quest 3 fucking times?
Yeah, it is kind of annoying, especially since it's like the major quest, right?
This is all parts. Yeah, this is all parts that is just like
the Andrew Cafe
actively,
quest is it's like the quintessential like major side quest.
Well, it's like it is like actively ignored. The like among people who are nostalgic for Majora's Mask. Listen, I love Majora's Mask. I'm gonna just come out and say that Majora's Mask is probably one of my favorite Zelda games. I think it's a really, really fun game. I think it's like very unique and it is absolutely dripping in atmosphere. It's amazing. Great game, right? Everybody should play it. This sucks. I just having to do the same quest 3 times is complete, and then having to like wait on top of it with every single one of these is horrendous. It should never be this way.
Yeah. That's how I feel about Wind Waker, when it's like I like most of the game, but like the very ending part where like you gotta like go search for like the Triforce pieces and do all these like weird little trials and stuff.
I think I gotta deliver this to the mailman who's in the mail place. Do I talk to him here? Oh, I can see him. He's like there. Let me see. Will he, hi, hey. I'm currently on the job. If I stop to talk, it will disrupt my schedule.
The Super Mario Mailman.
All right, hold on. We're going to talk to this guy. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Whoa. Wait a minute. It's 3 p.m. Hold on. How do I...
Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to get your perspective on that stuff. So,
all right, I'll talk to you later, buddy. Peace.
All right, bye.
Discussion about surrogacy and Majora's Mask. All right. Okay, so I have the delivery to Mama, but how do I get the postman's hat? Okay, let's see here. So, received during the Angie Cafe side quest from the postman himself. It is a hat worn by the postman who collects and delivers mail. Link can use it as such. A postman's hat is acquired near the end of the Anju and Cafe side quest. It is one of the 2 routes Link can take to finish the quest off. The other reward is being an empty bottle filled with Chateau Romani to get it Link needs to bring the cafe letter to the postman in West Clocktown on the final night, so you can deliver it to Madame Aroma, who's waiting at the latte milk bar. Madame Aroma will be worried that the postman has not fled, so he grants him permission to do so. If Link waits outside the postman's return, he will grant Link the postman's hat before he leaves. Okay, so... night of the final day. Here we go. Bro, this freaking quest sucks. All right. Oh, I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. Tell me the delivery schedule, the highest priority. Hello. This is a priority mail seal. This is the highest priorities. I shall deliver it. Let's go. Crazy how most of the masks in the game are like single use and become useless. Very true. Very true. Boop 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 boop. I have a delivery for you, post-maidentress. So my, it can't be. Oh my, it can't be. You're still here? Tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled. What are you saying? Did you see the sky? It's terrible. But, oh my, well, what shall we do? It's from Cafe. It's priority mail. I'm so happy to think that something good would happen in the end. Thank you. You flee now. That's an order. Understood. Wait. I want to talk to him. Bruh. Can I talk to him? I have decided to flee. It's an order from the postmaster. I'm now free. I can set my own schedule. I don't need this anymore. So here, I'll let you have it. Wow, postman is a hat. Wee. Bye, postman. Okay. We have the postman hat. What is the next mask list? Mask list. Majora's Mask. This game brutal, bro. It's a brutal game. Mask of Truth. Wearing the Mask of Truth allows Link to read the minds of all the small animals. This can be taken advantage at the doggy racetrack as it Link races dogs, increases the chance of winning his bet. It also gives him the wherewithal to understand the Gossip Stones. To get this mask, Link must kill all 30 Skulltula in the Spider House in the Southern Swamp. To complete this, Link must have 2 magic beans, at least 1 bottle, and the Sonata of Awakening. Doing so will free the man in the house from his curse, and he will give Link the Mask of Truth. Okay, sounds good. Sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Let's go do that. At least we don't have to do a dumb quest. Another freaking long-ass quest where we have to wait all day. We've been doing that all day. We're like 6 hours in. So we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion? We can do so. Okay. What is Irma saying? Lord Pinch is talking to Irma. Where did Irma last talk? Oh, Irma, AWOL and Bobro. I keep seeing y'all go back and forth. I have concerns as a mother. What about y'all are saying? Irma, do you want to have a Discord call? All right. Southern Swamp. Ba 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 ba. Woodfall, Southern Swamp. Amender, have you seen the short fat otaku's new video on trans activists? I found it interesting. Probably too long for the stream now, though. No, I have not. Irma might be busy. I never know, but Irma's good people. Still in the Discord, Amender. Can't just join a call. I'm streaming. All right, tell you what. Let me go into the recording live. I'll go into the recording live. Hopefully nobody joins in and starts shit, because otherwise I'm just going to have to leave. Is that actually working? Change stream. Entire screen. There we go. That's what we want. All right. Hey, Irma.
Hello, Amender.
Hi. What's
Hi.
up?
Not much. No, there's been comments I keep seeing back and forth between Bobro and the AWOL, and it's constantly being brought up, letting 65-year-old men look at kids. And I'm like, I have very little context to what is going on other than that. And I'm like, this whole conversation is concerning. Like,
Oh, if I know. I'll freaking know, bro.
that's what I was bringing up. I was like, as a mom, the way y'all keep talking about, 65-year-old kids
Yeah,
looking
that's
at kids,
creepy. That's creepy, yeah.
that's concerning me, period. But I was trying to just get context. I was kind of being, inflammatory on the way I said it. I did mean to be, because I was just like, y'all are concerning. But
fair enough, yeah.
But yeah, other than that, what a Saturday. Hey.
Yeah.
We still doing
Just another day
the
of
art
me.
later?
Yeah, hell yeah. It just
Hopefully
sucks.
I'm
It sucks that I got
verified.
that I got to get doxxed. Just sucks. It's like, bro. I honestly
Means
thought
you're doing
somebody was.
something.
I guess so. I honestly thought that the guy that was outside my door was like the doxer.
That was wild.
You the contact.
Huh?
Oh, Bo, hey.
Hey.
No, I called the.
I'm just saying I can give you the contact.
The context?
Yeah, a little context for the conversation that you and AWOL are having would be awesome if I could hear some. Is I don't.
Yeah.
I know who Dean Withers is, but I don't know which conversation you'd be referring to.
Dean Withers was like in a scandal because he doxed a father that said his kid wouldn't have a choice in being examined by a 65-year-old while naked. And we were debating about that. Hello?
Yeah, we're here.
Oh.
I just realized I need 2 magic beans. I don't have magic beans. I need magic beans. Oh no!
No, Jopio, I'm not a bot. Why do you always assume I'm a bot?
Yeah, Bobro is not a bot.
Oh my goodness, Astro.
Hi, Astro.
Okay.
Amanda, you don't make chatbots? Oh my god.
Hello? Okay, now my mic's working.
Hi,
Hi.
Astro. How's my favorite cancer survivor?
Alright. Still in the hospital.
That's
Hoping to get
nice.
out this next week.
As cancer
fighting for his damn
survivors
life.
do. As expected. In the hospital
Yeah.
as usual. I'm sorry to make light
Yeah.
of that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right.
You're saying this like he belongs there.
As
Kind of.
you would.
As one does.
What was I doing? I needed to get... Oh, yeah, that's
Looking
right.
for beans.
Yeah, I need the beans. Dude, my brain is all fogged up from all the alcohol I drank yesterday. It's so... I'm totally cooked.
If you become an alcoholic, you can keep drinking and your brain doesn't fog up.
If you what?
If you're a chronic alcoholic,
That my
and
brain
your
would.
brain is always fogged up.
Oh no, my brain is not always fogged up. It's fogged up right now.
Stress will do that to you.
I think. Can I buy magic beans off of that guy right there? I think so. But I don't have the ruppies. So let's see. Actually, I want to do business at Oh, okay. He wants to. Wait, hold on. Wait, say that again. What did he say? Hold on, let me look. Speak. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with a focus on Deku Scrub clientele. Do you know what magic beans are? Okay. So they'll sell it to me, but I need 2, and I only have 9 rupees. So we're going to need to do a little bit. Hey, go away! Yeah, damn it! All right.
It's cold in here today.
We're gonna walk over here, and we're gonna get the ruppies. We need ruppies. It's pronounced rupees, but I like calling it ruppies because it's funny.
Amender, I have a question.
Yes.
Would you ever play Animal Crossing on your stream?
Of course. Sounds awesome.
Awesome.
Honestly, surprised we haven't gotten like a Stardew Valley stream.
Oh, do you have Stardew Valley?
I have Stardew Valley. Now, okay, get this, right? It was so funny. I, for the life of me, could not get a girlfriend in that game.
Wait, what is
And I was like,
don't
I was just
understand.
like, it's just like real life. I just thought it was funny that my character was having such a hard time getting a girlfriend in Stardew Valley. Like every time I'd show up to the dance, I'd be like, you want to dance with me? And it's like, no, I don't. Sorry. And I was like, why? This is a video game.
No riz.
0 riz. All right, okay, hold on. Magic beans. Yes, I need the magic beans. Wow, magic beans. Thanks again. Thanks for stopping by, Deku Scrub. Would you know magic beans? Would you like to buy some magic beans? Yeah, I got the magic beans. All right, sorry. Actually, wait. Now that I realized, can I just be like? Can
Imagine
I just
the
be like a
horror
Zora?
that you. Imagine the horror you just put that man through, just ripping your face off.
Yeah. Oh, I can't swim here because I'm too tall. That's just hilarious. We got the magic beans, and now we're gonna walk over here and we're gonna kill the Octorok. I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do I get hurt here? Hold on, do I get hurt? Because it's like poison water? Yep, you sure do
Yes.
get hurt here. I don't care. I got a lot of hearts. We're good. Just keep walking. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just keep going. Just keep walking. We're fine. We're fine. There. See? We're fine all along. What are you worried about? Okay. Okay. So, mind just small animals. Get all 30 gold skulltulas infesting the spider house in the southern swamp. And I have to have 2 magic beans, 1 bottle, and the Sonata of Awakening. What is the Sonata of Awakening again? Sonata of Awakening. Okay. Fire. We need fire to burn this.
Someone should record all of your wonderful lyric stylings to these games. Honestly,
I'm just trying to provide some level of commentary while I'm just sitting there staring at the screen. What does he say? Ah,
poor
help
thing.
me!
Poor
I am
thing.
not a monster. The spider's curse. It made me this way. I beg you, in here, find them all. The gold ones, the cursed spiders, defeat them quickly. And when you defeat them,
can
don't
do it.
forget
I believe in you.
the spider token contains the spider spirit. If you lift the curse, I'll teach you something good. Hurry, please.
Why
This is
have you never
all-
gone into voice acting?
I don't know.
You should.
Think I'd
Oh
be a
my
good
God.
voice actor?
I really do.
You
I
think?
really.
Got one!
Yes.
Oh, wow, we got one. There are so... You hear all the gold skulltulas right now, bro? This is wild. Should I use a guide or should I just go by memory of what I think happens?
Why bother chatting in your chat?
Hi! That's two. Wow, we got two. Wow. Gotta look around, gotta look around. You know, honestly, when you look around, there's gonna be some buggies, and we're gonna need the buggies for all sorts of bugging around. Look at that! Look at that! Oh my goodness! Oh my
Good
goodness!
song, Ewell.
Did you like how well I did the Creedence Clearwater Revival song?
Yes.
You know? That's all I
had
know
a
about
huge,
Vietnam.
CPR phase.
That's all I know about Vietnam, bro. it's Forrest Gump. Ted, so
it spans so long.
so people are just like,
like-
what do you know about Vietnam? You Ted, ice cream. Ice cream, Ted.
Something bit me. That's what you call them.
I just kept running. Wow, we got another one. There's another one. Wow, hit it. Hearts. Gold Skulltula Spirit. Let's see. Are there more? Hit that one. What do we get? That's magic. That's nothing. I can't reach that. Oh. Is that all we can do here? Ah, no, there's more. There's more to do. You see the box? You see the box? If there's wood, you can hook to it.
Oof.
Got it. There could be one in here. There's nothing in here. But.
Your voices.
But.
I stand by what I said.
But.
Voice acting. You should do so.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Is that what I should do, Irma?
Yeah, you should.
I won't be I see even people in chat agreeing with me. So, you know, I must be right. A woman is right. I know. Please mark it on the calendar. Thank you.
All right.
By virtue of you being a woman,
I just hit the ladder. I just hit a ladder.
That's a good point.
And I wonder if I hit one of those bots. Bot number one. Bot number
Fair point, Astro.
Nada.
Coming in
Nada.
with teeth today. Damn.
Hey, Astro, I got doxxed today.
I heard.
That was fun.
Just another day in paradise.
It's another goddamn
Yeah.
day, bro. Love being a streamer sometimes, you know?
See, that's why I said I could never attach my face to it like you do. 'cause
I was talking to- I was
I've got kids and shit.
I was talking to my neighbor. I was like telling I was telling her, I was like saying, you know, like I do like progressive like content. It's like pro LGBT stuff and people really hate what I have to say. And she's like, yeah, and it is really funny that the right always says that that they're for free speech. I'm like, it's very true. It is very true.
That sounds like cancel culture.
It is. It literally is cancel culture. It's like the unequivocal fact of cancel culture.
Spooter.
We got another one. Keep collecting these bugs. We need them. Actually, I think we only need one, now that I think about it. We don't need a bunch. We just need one. As long as we recollect. I can hear them. They're in the walls. We got this. I ain't worried about
got this.
nothing. Wow, there's a
Don't
bunch up there.
worry.
There's a bunch up there. Oh my goodness.
Right, I'm lost.
Hit
Oh
one.
god, I'm stuck. Fine.
How do I get up there? How do I get up there? There's a bunch
Maybe
up
just
there.
roll into the tree and then knock them off.
Oh!
Think high thought.
Brilliant!
Oh.
There you go.
Yeesh!
Use that Zelda
Yay!
logic, man.
Zelda logic! Wow! Okay. Now there, look, there's a beehive there. Huh? Did it?
A
Did
duck
it
hunt was
tell
a
her?
good day, Maywall.
Yeez! Bees! Bees!
So intense sometimes.
Bees! Kill the bee!
Oh gosh, remember?
No!
What was that alien VR game that you would sometimes stream playing?
Oh, that was Alien Isolation. Great game. Great game. Also,
That's one-
extremely, hands down, one of the scariest like video games I've ever played. Hands down. Like, it's not even close. All right, let's take
The
a look here.
entertainment of that
So we
game.
got,
You playing that game and all your voices.
Oh, well, never mind. Nothing there. I don't hear any more scully tullies. Do you hear any more scully tullies? Okay, no. We can keep going. Yeah! Wow,
You can do it.
hearts. Hearts? Give me the heart. Okay, all right. I can hear more of these. Do you know what that means? There's one over here. I could hear it in my laurels. Wow. That is suspicious. Is that fake? It's not fake. I thought it was fake. Wrong all along. What's with that deku scrub? It's just sleeping like a lazy fool. Sonata of Awakening! Not sure how that would wake it up, but hey. Is he good? Whoa. Wow. What's over here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hit it. Sorry. You could tell how incredible I am at this game. You could tell. You could tell that my performance is through the roof. Look at that. Fucking, that was amazing what I just did there. Next. Nothing. Next. Nothing. Next. Wow. Wow. Da-na-na-na-na. Next. Wow. Nothing. Get him. Da-na-na-na. We need 30 of these. I think we got everything in here. All right, this main chamber area, there done be some scully tullies. I will show you. For example, little dirt hole in wall. I will teach you the ways. with the little dirt hole in the wall. Look. Looky. Make sure you recollect the buggies when you're done. Give me the bugs. Okay, well. Oh. Wait, does that mean I lose the buggies? I do lose buggies by doing that. Okay,
Yeah.
well, that's just foolish. There's another one. This one got buggies. I thought that I would be able to just kind of reuse the same bottle. That is not the case. So we're going to have to go back and go get more of the buggies.
So what do the bugs do?
Oh, they go into the little hole and chase out the little scully tully.
They have a function.
Conjunction, junction. What's your function? Okay, where is the buggies? Look, there's another. You know what I bet you? You know what? You know what I bet? You know what I bet? I bet that. Should I? Do I risk it? Do I risk it for the biscuit?
I vote yes. Do it.
Yeah.
At least if you do it now, you
Wait, I
had
just
support,
screwed-
and so if it goes
I
wrong,
think I just screwed it up. Wait, do I need water? I think I need water. Hold on. Let me go get the water.
you can just blame me.
Conjunction, junction. What's your function? Wee, spring water. Mama, me, me. Me, 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 me. Wah, 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 wah. Ba, 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 ba. Yun, dun, 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 dun. Hoi. Du, 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 du. Yun, dun, 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 dun. Hua. Ba, ba. Yun, dun, dun. Yeah.
Wee.
Wow. Whoa, that was so worth it. It wasn't worth it. I could have just jumped over. All right. So we probably just wasted those magic beans, but that's fine. We'll go get more. Wee, 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 wee,
So
wee, wee,
wasteful.
wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee.
What'd you hear?
What?
Wah, 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 wah.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
Oh, remix.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah,
Bring it
wah.
back now, y'all.
All right, we got the buggies. We have all the buggies. Ow.
I feel like video game creators are cruel for making creepy crawly things useful in games. What about people with bug phobias? Honestly, do they?
Oh,
think about
honestly,
them?
like in Japan, they do not have bug phobias. They love bugs.
What?
They're just like,
Weird.
they're like, let's make them fight. So they like get like the biggest beetle.
Bug fight.
They do. They get like a big old beetle, and they make the beetles fight one another. And they're like, "Oh, my beetle's better than your beetle."
Awesome, actually.
It's riveting. Stink Dink says, "Amender strikes. Dark side. Amender strikes again." Chris Falcon says, "Stole John Lennon's glasses." Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Trust me, it was better than off-brand Ralph. Anyway,
It was better than what?
off-brand Ralph Macchio from Karate Kid.
Wow. Wow.
Like everyone kept asking, like, what movie, which Top Gun you were in. That was a funny one too.
Oh my goodness.
I loved that comment. I loved that.
Oh
comment.
my goodness. I like
Which Top Gun
aviators.
movie?
Aviators are cool.
You can like them, but they can just not fit your face right.
You think?
True.
Yeah.
Why do they not fit my face? Is my face too feminine for them?
No, you have a slim face,
Yeah.
and the space between your eyes and the bottom of your nose is too small. So it makes it look crowded and it makes it look weird. Yeah.
Okay.
That's my answer, and I'm going
My
with
brother
it.
seemed to like it though. He liked it.
Yeah, but brothers really like to do really things to their brother.
No,
I
no,
don't...
my brother is
Joking.
not like that.
I know. I know.
He would be very honest with me, my brother.
Wow. He could also have bad taste.
Oh
sorry.
my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Hey, you even got a compliment from other, commenters about the new glasses. Like, they didn't know why, but they thought you looked better with them. So I stand by my thing. Yeah.
I do like that they're rainbow. Now I just need to get the rainbow headband.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Does rainbow lipstick exist?
No, you'd have to put the
You'd have to
colors
paint
on
that
yourself.
shit. God,
Yeah.
that'd be tough. That is some hard stuff right there.
'Cause,
Okay.
yeah, there's just no way to do it. Because when you apply lipstick, you're swiping across. So yeah, it would all blend into one color
Let's
either
see,
way.
is
So you
this-
would literally have to section it off and do it like that.
Does that attract a bugzor? Money. Okay, not what I wanted, but I bet you. Oh my goodness.
The betting kind.
Isn't that how Pokemon got started? Yeah, true. How Japanese people were just fascinated with bugs and they were catching bugs and then fighting them against one another. They were like, yeah, let's do that with but make pocket monsters. And they're like, okay, let's do that. Awesome. And then they did it and it was insane and everybody went insane and it was awesome. All right, everybody, we're going to open this. Licky, wee. I like that noise. It's fun. It's like a little flying saucer. Oh, one down. Is this the Joe Rogan experience? I hear flying saucers.
Conspiracy theory.
True.
Oh my goodness. All right.
No, it's out.
Hi, Irma.
Hello.
Hi.
Is that Stink Dink?
I believe.
No,
JT.
What?
No,
don't
it's
do that to
JT.
JT.
Never mind, it's JT.
Don't do that to Don't do that to JT.
Hi, JT. We're streaming
Hello,
live.
Oh, okay.
Just FYI.
I'm going to be on my best behavior then.
Okay.
Thank you. We
Do
appreciate
your best,
it.
yeah. I got doxxed today. That was fun.
Well, I mean, has
A guy was
a
guy was standing outside of my house for a good 15 minutes, and that scared the hell out of me.
Did he have a 357 Magnum?
No.
Okay.
Now that would be
Man,
really scary. That would be a very, very scary.
Yeah, that'd be terrifying.
But imagine, right? Where it's in your life, you're like, hey, this guy is saying benign stuff about LGBT people and being disparaging towards right-wingers. I am going to show up to his house with a 357 Magnum. Is wild, bro. That energy is wild.
I mean, it is wild, but technically, he wouldn't be breaking the law as he is.
What? No, that is definitely breaking the
That's
law.
criminal menacing. What do
That
you
is
mean?
1,000% breaking the law.
Necessarily.
No, that
Not
is.
necessarily.
Yes, it is,
He
JT.
could be- he
Yeah.
could be
JT, yes, it is. Stop arguing. It is. That's 1,000% against the law.
Just showing
It's
up at
not
somebody's
against the law.
house. Yeah.
No, well, hold on.
Threatening somebody with a gun and showing up to their house? Yes.
Hold on. No. You
Oh
misunderstand
my
what I'm
goodness.
Oh.
I meant What I'm trying to say is this.
Wow.
It is absolutely legal to stage a protest, an armed protest outside of somebody's house, so long as the
No,
gun
it's
is not
not.
fucking being used in a criminal act.
No, it's not.
No,
That's
it
not
happens.
entirely
Well,
true.
I don't think that's entirely true.
So different states have laws against brandishing firearms in general. You
Yeah,
cannot just
but you know
brandish
what?
a firearm in the street.
Yeah, but Amender lives in Florida. I mean, they're very, very liberal on their.
Thanks.
Oh my
doxed me in.
goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I got doxxed. That was
But there's-
fun.
There's also criminal menacing. So if your intent is to stand outside someone's house with a gun to make them feel
like
threatened,
threatening.
that is criminal menacing. Even if it's a protest, you could get arrested.
Yeah. If the goal is to
Again,
intimidate.
Amender lives in the Floridian area, so I'm not quite sure if they would have a law on the books in his particular jurisdiction, that would, forbid that type of shit.
Mm.
If it's California, I'd absolutely agree with you, but it's not
Can we
California.
agree, like, it not be smart to show up to protest at somebody's house just for saying, trans women are women? Like, can we agree? Can we agree? Like, can we agree, like, that the one does not equate to the other?
All right, so I am missing, what, 3 skull
Especially just a random streamer. Like, it's more understandable if he was
Like,
like
I'm just a
politician,
regular,
right?
like, I'm not even a big streamer.
1,000
Like, I'm
subs.
like little. I'm tiny. I'm like a little
He's a
baby
widow.
streamer.
Yeah,
I'm a little itty bitty. But even if hold on, even if you're a big streamer, like, there's no reason to like do that. Like, what?
You're not making laws.
Well,
you're
hold
not...
on. I did agree. There are some people like Nick Fuentes that absolutely hold possible views, and I do believe that people should utilize both their First and Second Amendment rights and protest outside his fucking house.
No,
That is not a protest.
I don't
What are
even.
you protesting?
I don't even agree like that with Nick Fuentes. Like, just leave these streamers alone. Like, what?
Yeah, he's not making laws. He's spreading shit on the internet. Sure, whatever. It'd be different if he was like going out and doing campaigns and shit. But
You could go to his rallies or when he's in public.
Oh my
But just showing
goodness!
up at his
I got
house?
another
Nah.
bug. Wow! I
Like, at
got
least
another one.
give someone
Wow.
a safe space,
All right. So I got 29 gold skulltulas. I'm missing one. I don't know where it's at.
I'm heading out for a minute, but I'll talk to you later, Mender.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my
Amender,
goodness.
I hope you know that I wasn't being serious just now.
Okay. Wow. Well,
Whatever.
Is what it is. Where's my controller? There it went.
Okay, dokie. Going over here, hockey. Going over the You can hear skulltulas in the room with their yes. What I do? It's up there. There's bugzors. There must be
Buggies.
one up there.
Go get the buggies.
Bloop. Nope.
Yeah.
What do we got here? That's not what I want.
Whole lot of nothing.
What do we got here? Wow. Oh, whole lot of nothing. What do we got here? A whole lot of missing. A whole lot of missing. Nothing. I got nothing.
That last little buggy is really hiding from you.
Where is... sorry. All right, let me figure out where it is. Swamp, spider house. House tutorial. 26 minutes? Bruh. Bruh. All right, hold on. What did I miss? What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Klondike bar.
What would you do? What would you do? What would you do for the Klondike bar?
I do a lot for a Klondike bar right now.
You do anything for a Klondike bar?
That sounds so good.
Would you kill a man?
Maybe.
Well, do I have got a plan for you, buddy? All right, I'm looking at this tutorial, so I apologize. I'm just watching this guy do his thing. Here, we'll watch it together.
Recommend if you have multiple bottles, use one bottle for the bugs, use one bottle for water, or get yourself multiple bugs. So we're gonna hop back in here. You can get right up top, and just release the bugs and they'll go right into that bottle land.
Bugs?
Right into the soft dirt, and in just a second, we're gonna go to
Bugs.
Oop, there we go. So I'm gonna work my way in here.
All right.
I'm gonna use my ball mask. Another bottle land. It's number 5.
What will you do for a Klondike?
Number 6.
Yes.
So I don't recommend just shooting this guy, unless you have the hook shot.
Did you know that
So we're gonna have to find another way
Trump
to get him
went to
down.
war
Actually, let's see if I can just ram the
with
wall.
Iran over a Klondike bar?
Nope, okay. We're gonna work our way up.
This is true.
Number 7. There we go.
I don't think I got that one. Yeah, I don't think I got that one. We're going to go back over there. Not bad considering I got 29. Like, I did pretty good there. Amender, you're a cheater. What do you mean I'm a cheater?
You're a chud.
Yo, this game loved it if you bought Nintendo Power and you looked that shit up. I missed.
1stAmender, you're disingenuous.
You disingenuous.
I will not elaborate.
You hack.
I cannot elaborate. I just know you are.
I could play some Switch 2 games. I could. This is an option. We can play Switch 2 games. We could be playing Tears of the
1stAmender has
Kingdom.
free will.
All right,
he
so
decided
we did,
this is
in
what I
fact,
want.
get that one, so we're going to keep going. Let's see.
8. Might be a little too far for me to jump. Yep, okay. I gotta go get
I need to finish
some
Tears
bugs
of the
anyways, so hopefully that one will
Kingdom.
come back. Let's go up here. Probably won't need the ball mask again. There we go. So if this one has any explosive in it, it's best to put the bugs down first, or not, I'm gonna play the magic bean here and use the water. Okay, so we're good there. So used to just playing, with the bugs in there, that every once in a while I forget that I need to use my magic beans there. And let's go get some fresh water, and then we'll be at number 9. So we're making it through this pretty well. And just dump this water right on the flower.
Dump some water.
There we go. That's number 9. I don't hear anything else in here, so we should be good. Okay. So now we're on the top level. Trying to clean these jars. Actually, post magic couldn't hurt. So we have DQ. Good old DQ flower. Nothing in the pots. Number 10 right here.
Did I get that one?
Okay, so now we'll switch to our TQ mask.
Did I get that one? Hold on, let's go back to the center.
Why is it so expensive?
I don't hear anything, so I think we're good there.
Ah.
You can still hear
Shut
little tools in here.
up.
Nope. They completely turn around. Whoop. Oh well, that's okay. I can go back up there. So I'm just gonna work my way back up. That'll be number 12. we still have a couple more rooms to finish up, and there still seems to be some in the main room. And just speed my way through here. I'm just gonna take the DQ flower. Oh, I still like okay. I'll let me get a little higher. Make my life a little bit easier, so I can get up that high. Shouldn't be a problem though. Whoa! Oh, I feel like I went right through that. Okay, we have another one we need to get some bugs. I didn't know what was gonna happen. Oh well, this might just need to go back anyways. So, let's get some bugs. I don't know how I feel like I went right through it. It is a little obnoxious just doing this with one jar, but early enough in the game I have not worked on getting the second and third jars yet. So, third time's the charm on this one. So, I've also had a pretty good long run on this second playthrough, getting through with all temple and everything. So, I've been pretty productive on this run overall. Okay. Just get about there. Finally. Okay. Oh, you can hear it right here. And we're gonna release the bugs.
Did I do that one as well? Let me look. Pretty sure I did, but just confirming. No, we're good.
So I'm just gonna go into the middle section really quick and make sure I'm not missing anything. I know there's some beehives in here that have golden spatulas. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything. Okay, good sign. Okay, alright, I'm gonna go back over here. Let's see what we can find in here. There we go, there's some beehives for us. Number 14, so halfway done. So you can't roll into them? Let's see if the blast mask works. Oh, okay. Alright, that's one of them. Refer that to bees. And that should be the ones I was looking for. But just in case, I always like to finish off everything. Just double check it. Yep, there's the bees I was looking for. And one last one. You just go back. Okay. So nothing behind these guys. So right now, we just want to check these pots. This one should have one. This one should not. I think this one has it. Nope, it's the end one. Okay. Okay, so just move out of the way there.
Let me just go ahead over there and just make sure I got everything. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got everything, but we're just going to confirm that. Is it over here, I think? Y'all don't hear anything, right? Yeah.
Just sleeping away. So, I'm gonna leave the decrease scope around alone for now. Didn't hear anything left in that room. Don't hear anything left in here. So we're at 20 right now. Speed comes down, or even moves. So let's see what we can find in here. Got a couple up there. Alright, one right there. We're making progress again. At 22. Nothing. Wish I didn't have the slow-mo for each one. I don't exactly like that. Is there another one? Nope, okay. So I need to get up top here. So let's get out of here. Let's get back up top. There's a faster way of doing that than just go this way. Okay.
That back area, did it have any, maybe, let's go check. I don't hear anything in this room.
Cool, if they have like a golden social mask that you have like the fairies mask, where it pretty much just come to you, the tokens would. I understand why they didn't do that, but it would make it a little bit more interesting on my part. So just double checking everything. Let's just fly right across. So we got nothing left in here as far as I know. And I should have gone in here right off the bat. Okay. Thank you.
Hello, Amender.
Hello.
23.
Trying to figure something out.
I have no idea that's gonna happen. That is unlucky.
Yeah.
Alright, I just go grab some water. Gonna need that.
Could I have a conversation with you?
What's up?
Do you think? Now, Amanda, here's the thing. What do you think of the current political climate of Europe? Are you informed about Europe at all, being an American?
I mean, not that informed. I just know that it's pretty effed up what's going on in Europe. I know that they've basically the world is turning to the right. And I think it's
not as bad
negative.
as it seems.
Okay.
It's not as bad as it seems, mainly because leftist parties keep taking seats from the right, but the right is gaining a foothold, kinda, which is very unfortunate. For example, in Britain or in the Netherlands, right, the right is winning a lot of seats because they're able to appeal to but remember how our country used to be so good back in my day. So similar to what Trump is doing, where bring back a former America, make America great again. Obviously, it's just fascism. And you're right, the world is turning more to the right, because the right is an easy option for poor people to be able to fight other poor people, which is the easiest option for the proletariat. So instead of the poor people unionizing and actually organizing against a threat that is fascism, they kind of just let it happen. But I'm hoping that Europe moves away from America and starts trading way more with China, which they already are.
Yeah.
And just fucks America off.
Yeah.
America's foothold right now on having trade dominance and stuff like that with all these European countries. A commie talking about fascism? Okay, well, bro, that's a crazy comment to make. I mean, me being a communist, of course I'm gonna say, hey, everyone trade with China. Yeah, I do love China. Holy. Why wouldn't I?
How do I promote somebody to... Oh, here we go. There you go, Rainbow. You got
What
modded.
do you think of China, Amender, actually? That's a good question.
Appreciate it. Appreciate your help. I think that the United States will eventually fall by the wayside and China will become the world leading superpower within our lifetime.
So we'll be based, right?
No.
Why not?
Because China is authoritarian.
No.
No?
They have elections.
I don't like the way that they're handling their state.
Like what? Can you name some examples?
The surveillance state that they're running.
I would agree with you. However, a majority of the sites that are blocked.
System.
So a lot of the sites that are blocked under like the quote unquote like surveillance is like stuff like pornography or you know websites that you shouldn't be visiting, right? Like obviously you believe in freedom, I get that, right? But I mean, who wants to look at like, I mean, porn rots your brain, right? So anywho, and like, yeah, they don't let you go on certain news outlets, sure, I disapprove of that, but I think it's good to control some portions of the internet as like a government thing, right? Because or else you have like an issue with people like, you know, children accessing
didn't they ban homosexuality? They haven't banned homosexuality in China. They've basically China. All that they do is that they don't have a stance on it. Basically, a lot of people in China are openly gay. One of the biggest celebrities in China is actually transgender. No one even talks about them being transgender. It's just a fact that they are.
Okay.
And everyone accepts it, right? Like it's very accepted by the people.
I've always thought that
It's just
China's very anti-LGBTQ. Is that not the case?
I'll send you a great video if I remember to amend there about it. But no, China just doesn't have the government, right? The CCP does not have a stance on it, right? Like a concrete stance, because they have a lot of like different religions in China. So they want to not alienate anyone, I think.
Let me pull it up.
If I remember correctly.
So.
Yeah, same-sex marriage is not allowed, but people get
China maintains a restrictive, no approval, no promotion, no opposition policy towards LGBTQ rights, resulting in no legal recognition of the same-sex marriage, limited anti-discrimination protections, and increasing censorship of queer content. While homosexuality was decriminalized in 1997, oh, how progressive.
Earlier than the U.S.?
Public expression and advocacy face severe pressure. No. What? What?
Google it. I'm pretty sure, right?
No.
No.
No. When was USA decriminalize gay relationships? Holy crap.
1999.
I mean,
that
yeah,
is
so,
wild.
Well,
I didn't know it's that late.
Hold on, it's state dependent. So Indiana
of course
was
it is, that's true, but I don't think there
and
should be
then
states.
Texas. Well, yeah.
Well, let's be honest, Astro. That's way too late.
2003 is wild.
That is way too late.
So to the guy in chat, yeah, you're right. I wouldn't be able to legally marry in China to another guy.
Bruh.
However, in China, there is such things as like what?
That's wild.
2003.
Yeah, I mean, America is wild. America's kind of crazy.
We're just a little goofy here.
Damn.
I hate that.
This is how far we have fallen. We make a safe place for the gays, and the gays hate us and side with the countries that wouldn't allow them, imprison them. First off, right, China doesn't imprison or kill gay people. Second off, a lot of countries that gay people flee to do not kill them or imprison them. That's why they go there. Now, on the marriage thing, there are workarounds to get married as a same-sex couple in China. For example, you can get a what's basically a marriage. Like you share a bank account, you share everything, right? It's just not classified as marriage, right? And this is just to appease some religions in China, right? But they're working towards that.
Regardless, I don't like China's authoritarian system. I think it's bad.
But how is it authoritarian?
The CCP?
Yeah.
Do I need to justify that the CCP is authoritarian?
Yeah, because they're not.
Okay. AI overview. Is the CCP authoritarian? Yes, the Chinese Communist Party is widely characterized by experts, governments, and organizations as an authoritarian one-party state. It maintains total control over political, social, and economic life, suppressing dissent, censoring information, and limiting fundamental human rights, which power is centralized under General Secretary Xi Jinping.
Now, here's the thing. I would say that the authoritarianness of China, if you're going to call them authoritarian, is not that bad. like compared to Russia, where like people do not have rights, people like get killed
I mean,
constantly.
Russia is a pretty low bar, bro.
True, actually. Hold on. So the caller is fine having less rights in China compared to the US. Right, but in the US, right, I'd bet, as a queer person, depending on the state I live in, I may not be able to exist.
Well, you have a right
if
to
I was
exist as a
trans.
queer person, but yeah, the trans thing is, yeah, I agree, is completely
Right.
insane.
Well, even as a
But
queer
it's not like it's
person,
going to be
in
much
certain
better
parts
in
of, like,
China, right? Like,
well,
we're not
no,
exactly like pro-LGBT over there.
The people in China, a majority of these, for example, in Beijing or in I forgot the town's name. Like I forgot the city's name. But they're very accepting of queer people because a lot of their media features same-sex relationships. Like China says they cover it up or whatever, right? But they really don't.
No, in America, it's legal for a gay person to get married in all 50 states. That was federally recognized under the Respect for Marriage Act under Biden.
Right, sure. And I like, don't get me wrong, I like the Constitution. The Constitution is great, right? Love that thing. I think it should be enforced way more than it is, you know? Like, you have a president in office right now who is ignoring the Constitution and is doing whatever he feels like. Compared to Xi Jinping, who is just doing nothing and winning.
He's not doing nothing.
Well, sure, right? I mean, he killed 4 of his generals because they were sending secrets to the US. And that delayed the invasion of Taiwan, which apparently people think
you're
that he's
not
going to do.
selling China to us very well.
I like that.
Well, they're not that bad. But they
if
kill
someone's
for
being
it.
corrupt, if someone's being corrupt, maybe they shouldn't be in government.
That's fine. I'm fine with them not being in government. I'm not fine with the government picking and choosing who died.
I mean, but if they're corrupt and they're actively making people's
Then
lives
imprison
worse.
them.
Yeah, but like, why waste the space in prison?
Why kill them?
Because then they can't be corrupt anymore.
They can't be
A majority of
corrupt
a majority of corrupt people in China do go to jail. By the way, it's only a handful that get executed. What's this from? I mean, can the caller describe what would stop leaders in China from doing whatever they want? They are part of a council of, people who rule the country. For example, if Xi Jinping, really stepped out of line and didn't did what his party didn't want to do.
Well,
he'd be.
What if I told you that I have been streaming for 7 hours?
Why?
It's fun.
Streamer's gonna stream, man.
Yeah,
it's
long
fun.
ass stream.
I enjoy it. Yeah.
How were the
I
calls
like having
today?
conversations with. It was good, and then I got doxxed.
Oh.
Yeah. We'll be all right.
Wow. I mean,
we'll be all right.
This is what you get when you let randos call you, Amender.
This is what you get for arguing for what's right, bro.
True. They're trying to silence you, twin.
They are. They are.
These right wingers, they keep on trying to silence the left people. Okay.
They do.
It's crazy.
They do. Anyway, we're gonna call it from here. We've been streaming a while, and we got almost all the masks. We're gonna be doing some more Majora's Mask. This I need the Giant's Wallet, which I believe requires the Great Bay Temple, Skulltulas. So we got to do that. What else? There's one more bottle to get here. And then we can go on a nice long treasure hunt to get all the heart pieces, which there's going to be some areas that are really messed up and it's going to suck. But I think that would basically about cover it. Maybe save for like one more upgrade on the arrows. I think there's like a mini game that you got to do. Other than that, yeah, we're going to be done. We'll do and then once we get all that, like everything, then I can safely say we're going to go and beat Majora. Should I do it as Fierce Deity or should I just be like, fuck it? Do y'all even know what I'm talking about?
Send it.
Do you know what Fierce Deity is?
No.
Okay.
I've never played Majora's Mask.
There's a mask at the end that you can get where you become really, really strong. Like it makes the fight basically trivial, but you have to collect all the masks to get it. And we're going to get the Fierce Deity mask, but the question is whether or not I want to wear the Fierce Deity mask for the final fight or experience the final fight without the Fierce Deity mask.
I'd just send it without it.
Okay. Yo, first, what nonsense are you spitting? I'm sorry, this is old video game stuff. Alright, well, I'm happy with that. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. I appreciate y'all very much. We're going to be doing more of these. I don't care if I get doxxed or not get doxxed. I'm going to do my stuff. Please, if you're listening, though, don't dox me. Would greatly appreciate if I don't get doxxed. Yeah, it's good stuff. All right, everybody, have a great